sin and a host of packing heat from the Martian wind. Zapparanimo, shooting hearts in a row. He's got a death ray grin and a neon glow. Don't give him no sass, don't tell him no. He'll melt your jukebox just for show. Zapparay, Zapparay Romeo. Betty from the diner said she'd never fall. Now she's floating like a feather through the ballroom hall. Peggy tried to warn her, but it came too late. He vaporized a curfew and rewrote fate. Zapparero, breaking hearts like a pro. He's got lips like trouble and eyes that glow. He don't use the lines, just a little blue beam, and he'll pull you into radioactive dream. Zapparay, Zapparay Romeo. Girls in every city got a scorch mark tale of a kiss too sweet and a love that failed. He don't do rings, he don't say goodbye, just a kiss, a zap, and a plasma sigh. The army tried to catch him, but he's always gone. So lived right through in the heat of dawn. And now he's heading west on a meteor breeze, turning prom queen into space-bound tease. Zapparero, he's a lovesick foe. When your heart's in flames, you'll know. From Memphis to Reno, they all still glow, left behind by the one-man show. Zapparay, Zapparay Romeo. Just yesterday night, and the face that I saw didn't blink quite right. Got my smile, got my hair, got my cleft in the chin, but something ain't me in the shape I'm in.
Oh, hey Will, how goes it?
Who's that in my skin? He wears it so well. He walks like me, talks like me.
Oh, I just changed my microphone settings again, so if I sound really distorted or like muffled, then let me know. I just lowered my mic sensitivity on my microphone, so I'm hoping this sounds better.
His voice is sweet but cold as ice. He brought you flowers, I bring you sin, so why'd you choose him?
Sitting here playing Starfield, you sound fucking awesome. Awesome.
We danced last night in the silver glow. I tried to tell you, but I danced too slow. Now he's in your arms, tucked under your grin, while I watch through the eyes he's wearing me in. Who's that in my skin? A copy too clean. He stole my heart, rewrote my sins, but he don't dream what I dream. So if you feel something strange when you sleep, like a whisper crawl where your secrets keep, it's just me, darling, staring within, waiting for cracks in my skin. Ooh, ah, sha-na-na-na. Who's that in my skin? Ooh, ah, sha-na-na-na-na. Ooh, ah, sha-na-na-na-na.
Yeah, in case you're curious, I decided to do some CKs today because, you know, I couldn't really stomach seeing my Xenos die, but also because I feel like I want to work on something else. So we've come to this for now. And also just to like experiment with some ideas I had in mind. Like, I don't know if anyone has really done the whole concept of being able to salvage dead robots for parts, so that's what I'm doing here. So I was thinking either a keyword or a perk. So I'm just going to test both for the time being. Can't be a unique actor, obviously. It's another keyword I actually need to make for this. Again, I'm just experimenting here. Can be broken down. Okay, well that's a keyword I actually have checked in here. And you cannot have this keyword. Yeah, okay. Art of you cannot be broken down. If I can type. Okay. So checks if we don't have that keyword, and checks if they're unique, and it has to be a robot. Okay, that should be the first thing. And it has to be dead, which is the same as destroyed. I don't have a script yet. I'm gonna go do that pretty soon. For the time being, this is what I got. And to add a new entry option, so I don't know, next to, I guess if you hit space on the keyboard, it would actually do this. Because I know R is reserved for like searching them. I have a mic muted. Good job, me. I am testing through an ESP, which is something that you should not do, but just because I don't feel like converting every time, but I will have to, make sure I'm doing this through an ESM instead of an ESP. Because testing through an ESP is, there's some inconsistency, so. Like, I think I remember at the top of my head that texture files do not work under ESPs. Well, I guess inventory icons at the best. Hold on, wrong character. Fireworks were pretty crazy yesterday, so I don't want to say it, but I hope it doesn't happen again today because that was really loud yesterday. It was very loud yesterday. And I actually have a couple dogs here, and one of them he was going crazy. He was just walking around in places and then just like panting like crazy. So that Briss doesn't kick in. Okay, I can just move. There we go. Alright, let me just spawn a hostile robots. Alright, I guess Model A. Because they actually call that internally in game, so. Be right back. Alright, okay. What was I doing? Oh, okay. I always need to spawn one of these. Just give me a freaking. Give me this one. I just need to destroy one. That's all I need. I want to make sure that the perk shows up. Destroy. Yep, salvage is an option right there. Doesn't do anything yet, but it is working. Probably make sure that it doesn't show up. So salvage is an option. Okay, so, I guess if I were to do this, I would draw from the, I would do it on this, I would do it on the main quest itself, I would do it on the master quest itself when I do this. Ideally. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing. Scout status. I guess what I'd do here is pull off from a level list for like all the robot parts, remaining robot parts that you did not get from looting them. There's a chance of that they might just spawn at the depleted microcell, maybe. But the microcell will obviously you don't have to replace it repeatedly, so it's just another robot part. So that's what I'm doing pretty much. So everything's gonna be done here. No. I think only one place is going to use this function, pretty much. And I'm going to use the same... Assuming that this works correctly. So obviously I need to make sure that it removes all the items on the target. So right now if it's none, don't do anything. For parts. If I can type. Do I have player referenced? I do not. Okay, well, let me just do that. Reference player. Object reference property. Player up. I don't see a player in here, okay. So obviously, robot in question. Got removal items, and then we just point it to the player. I think removal items, I think this function returns object reference and not actor? Let me see. I need to look through the CK documentation. Probably the best freaking place I've used. Removal items. It is... okay. Okay, great. Object reference. I don't have to return as actor. Awesome. Keep ownership. Oh, false. That's default. So first do that. And then... I'm actually going to look at my Xenomaster C-City capture really quick, because there's a particular function I use to make actors disappear. If I can, like, find my... I put everything in its own folder. never use that part because it's handy for what it is. There it is. Okay. And all the way down here is... okay, where is it? Not Death Shader, no. It is... there it is. Set critical stage. There it is. Perfect. I think I have to define that? I think I have to define that. No, okay, I don't. It's a built-in effect. Here's... let's make this very clean. Because all that will be used for... it's most likely... you know, let's think about it. I don't think... actually, I'm gonna test out Acts of Friends really quick. I believe I made a check for... I don't know if I checked for dead actors when I had that. I have no idea. Does that make sure you can't, like, axe dead things? Or maybe it's just how it is for melee weapons. Let me look through this really quick then. So, multiple X, magic effect. Did I check for dead actors? Yep, I checked for dead actors, okay. I think I might just make it an option, maybe. I did check for dead actors, okay. I thought I didn't. Oh yeah, I should probably check if it's an actor. I really doubt that there'd be an object that would use... the object that would have the robot thing, the robot keyword. But this is just in case. Something silly happens. There, it has to be an actor. In case something silly happens. Only one entry table, so I think I can just rename this with no problem. I should. Oh, how quick that went. Yep, perfect. Great. Request. And it's okay. I want to be able to call this function directly with the master quest, so I don't have to like do anything here as much. Oh, what's it called? RW. As this. And I just call this function. Oh, hey X, Happy New Year. How's it going? Hopefully I didn't sound muffled or underwater. Okay, so, and then do this. And then the target for... okay. Well, I'll try Opens to explore first. I like looking through this again. Okay, we're just okay. AK target ref. AK target ref. AK target ref. Assuming that this is the one that it uses. Haven't we done through that? Please don't fail. Please don't fail me. It failed. Okay, okay, what's going on? Oh wait. Duh. Hold on, this is so obvious. I think the way this is... I think AK target is an object reference, so I have to do that. That should work now. Because I remember doing that, but yep, I knew it. and then... Okay. Reference. Don't launch your X edit. There we go. See if my scrapping system works. I should delete the corpse when you hit salvage. The temperature. Oh, just doing a better job of not picking up the fan noises. I did just lower my microphone gain, so I think it helped a bit, actually. Okay, well, I didn't check for rescue axe. That's fine. Alright, do the perk first. Destroy. Ah, yes, there we go. That was instant. That's one way to cleanse the robot bodies.
She only loves me when I croon, when I hear that note.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Well, that just worked.
When I hum and key, but won't hold hands unless it's in
Okay.
She only swoons when I sing low.
Microcells.
Darling, during the show, but when I speak just like a man, she winces hard and grabs her fan. She don't care. what I read or write. She just wants that
Actually, I should probably test the... Okay, I need to test this version. Because I remember when I made Acts of Friends, I actually did make sure the magic effect actually checked if the actor's dead or not, so... I'm curious if this will actually work, the way I like it. Alright. Salvage wrench. Let's just be a duplicate of the rescue axe. Just to test the magic effect. Just leave it alone. Okay, enchanting, here we go.
She said, sing more, for heaven's sake. I bought her pearls, she barely blinked, but hummed along when my
Without this. Salvage, rope. Salvage dead robots. If I forget, contact. There is going to be a hit effect. Hiding UI. Are the same conditions as the perk. Where is it? There it is. Let's copy all this. Okay. Subject has to be an actor, has to be a robot, has to be dead, cannot be unique, and if it has the cannot be broken down keyword. Let's just make it silent. It's fine. Should work the same way. Alright, where's magic effect? There it is. Same spiel. Enchantment. Salvage robots. Contact. Yep, this one. Magnitude 1. Duration of blank. And it just comes pre-enchanted. I just put some really crazy number, does it matter? Did it actually go through? Of course you didn't. There, okay. Too big. Too big. Alright, magic effect. Possibly that might just have both options. You want to destroy by hitting them or by pressing a special button? Yes. Salvage, then robot, great magic. Ah, no, go away. Magic effects. Well, I believe I typed correctly. The only thing I'm looking for is the main quest.
Smarts and double the view. When I say jump, he's already midair.
Let's just do an effect start.
He's already there. So if you're feeling cocky, best think it through. 'Cause there's two of me and none of you. He trims my sideburns, borrows my shoes. That's rude. Finish his thoughts.
Okay, target. Actor.
We swap on dates when I need a break. Honest, he's charming, sure, but a total fake. Still cute. Two of me, none of you. A mirror match in a tailor's blue. We share one bed, but snore in sync. We even argue who gets.
So, alright. Maybe look for it.
There's two of me and none of you. You say it's wrong, I say it's right. He backs me up each time we fight. It's lonely here with twice the face. But baby, I own this Echo's place. Two of me, none of you. It's double the smug and triple the woo. We harmonize our every breath. We'll outlast taxes, love and death. So next time you're feeling bold and true, just remember, two of me and none of you. And none of you. Oh! I ain't slept since Santa Fe.
It gets warm again tomorrow.
A mirage, or maybe just pretend. But the cactus said hello again. He tipped his hat, I blinked and stared. I swore last week he wasn't there. But here he stands like an old-time friend. Cactus said hello again. Hello again. No thorny cow. You never judge,
Weird.
you never scout.
Damn, 400? Holy shit. Okay. Not very used to that. Alright. Have both options. Perk. I may have to introduce another match, but just so that you can't, like, spam it. Yeah, actually, I might have to do that. Just in case. Because there's a possibility that you could spam it. Oh, that worked. Oh, great. Oh. Sorry, Daisy. Yeah, that works fine. Oh, awesome. Okay. Alright, I need to add another check for this because it's possible you can spam this. If you mash the space button, like, fast enough, you could do this more than once. So I need to go add that check. I need to go do that really quick. So you can't spam it.
The sheriff rode by, gave me a glance, just me and the sand in a cactus trance. But when he left, I swear I heard a cactus mutter, "No, you're worth a..."
Oh, let me just add... This is never gonna happen, but just in case... Just in case. Just in case. Yeah. Just in case. Death Dispel. Cooldown effect. Spell. Spell. I'm not gonna give it a name, don't bother. And, oh, I forget. Let's do this one. Area 0. Duration. Maybe, I don't know, 3 seconds, that's fine. This is just a cooldown effect. Okay. D. Check the spell, or I checked him? Okay, I checked for magic effect. Okay, well. You know what, magic effect is fine. Already salvaged. That was a magic effect. And it just stops right there. Just for time being. And, oh yeah, oh, you know what, I do need to cast that effect anyways.
that muddy scat. Scoob bap bop and a rumble rat tat. If you feel that groove, you better lean back, 'cause nobody swings like a man who's scared.
I think if I remember correctly. I think it's cast.
You can keep your words, keep your chat. Just give me room and I love that scat.
Yeah, okay. There it is. That's what I was looking for. You can't. I do this apparently. Where's cast? Okay, so we do there. Robot in question, 2 times. I'm already thinking ahead with this one, so.
Dolores, oh Dolores, please. We're trying to keep it tight and freeze. The beat goes 1, 2, 3, 4, snap. But you just clap like a broken trap. Stop.
It does not exist. What do you mean?
Stop clapping, Dolores.
Wait a minute. Oh,
We love your smile, your
I knew that.
your hat, but your palms attack like a rabid cat.
I think the fact that it's so instant. I don't think I have a chance to play effects or anything. It's instant. So it just kind of does it in itself, that's fine. Already salvaged, and then the spell effect, already salvaged. What?
She claps on the 1, then skips the 2. Then adds an extra clap in the middle of the queue. She claps during solos, claps through
I don't think that's supposed to be there.
She clapped at Grandpa's wake last year. Stop clapping, Dolores.
Yeah, it's just placeholder.
You broke the snare.
Yeah, it's placeholder, okay.
We love your sass, we love your shoes, but every time you clap, we lose.
Did they make this properly? What did I do here? I can't remember. I remember. Okay, well. No, not that. Did I really make this a property? In property. No, I didn't. Oh, wait. Trying to fool me. Okay, well, it's not. Float? Float property. Okay, well. Arbitrary number.
I was dancing down a roses when the lights went low. Big band blowing, but the crowd froze cold. A hush hit the hall like a preacher's stare. Then he floated in glowing eyes, jet black hair, feathers on his shoulders, wings 10 feet wide.
Okay, well, right now these aren't used.
No shoes, no smile, just a tilt of
I really forgot why I put that there.
boogie, glide across the floor, hovering smooth like he done this before. Tapped his claw on the bandstand rail and the trumpet let out a funeral wail. He spun Miss Ruby with a ghostly grin, said the end's coming, baby, better get your dancing in. Smoke curled up from his coat and shoes, then the clock struck 12 and
Well, everything's being done inside the master quest, so I don't really have to do much here. But just in case, I do need to add this check.
he don't say
I'm doing this correctly. I think it's called E-Magic. If a spell has magic effect? Yeah, here it is. And this has to be 0. And I do the same here. Assume I do this correctly.
Now Rosie's gone and the town's gone too, but some nights I swear I can hear that groove in a wind that moans down a cinder street with a beat like wings and a ghostly heat. Mothman boogie, take it slow, a little two-step at the end of the show. When the sky turns red and the ground goes black, you'll be glad you danced before we flapped on back.
Well, hey, Andy Bell. Happy New Year. Hope you had a good one. A good 2025. Maybe, perhaps this year will be even better.
I swung my pick since 32, down in shaft line number 9. I dug that coal with blood and soul till the foreman said the job ain't mine.
We hope. Yeah. I know the whole entire, like, reality that's happened lately, so I'm not going to dive into that, but yeah. This is about positivity. Okay, so I think... Okay, so I need to go... keyword. So when I break down a robot, when I break a robot down, a dead robot for parts, I shouldn't be able to spam it, hopefully. And the wrecking wrench. Wrecking wrench. Okay, so if I do this. Oh. Okay, well that worked. Question for you, with the update, did it change the special Xeno spawns? No it didn't. Everything's still the same. I didn't change anything. If that answers your question, Evo. I didn't change anything. You can smack the robots to also remove their bodies. Of course, it would play a sound effect when you do it. Hey, Spider Pig! Happy New Year, man! I don't know. I doubt that the dead robot body's still in the lair. I need to go test out something. I think in this save, I already completed the layer, so it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna work. I might have to ask Brother Sly if he can make the enemies can respawn or not. Just do the terminal. Maybe ask Brother Sly later. If he pops in. Okay, then I'm confused. Lysander and the Siren on Nero aren't responding. I even went through Unity test, but same result. What is your Xeno sociology skill? Is it maxed out? Did you max this out? And are you like level 50 plus? Because there's a certain level that you have to be at. Okay, what's your level then? Not level isn't. Level is in 40s. Oh, you have to be like level 50 plus to get a Raki. And the same thing for Lysander. You have to be like level 50, like 50 and higher. 50 or higher.
I was born in the hills near old Santa Fe, where the stars shine bright and the cattle don't stray. But there's one.
So you gotta be like you gotta get 10 more levels, and then you should be able to get them. If the body's still there. No, it's already gone. Actually, turrets. I'm curious how. You know what? I'm gonna go to random. I'm curious how this is gonna work out because I don't know if. Hey, what's a place with a guaranteed like spawn? I don't know. This one, I think. No, not Biotics Lab. I need to go to a robotics lab just to test something out. Because I believe you can do the same thing with turrets. If I remember correctly. If I remember correctly. Which one has robots?
Last night I heard a snarl by the coop. Silence. Then one long.
That's great. Hold on.
Now I sit with a lantern and a loaded sling, singing lullabies and polishing strings.
Turret. Just spot a turret. So me, A1, 2, 2. Damn, okay, Lysander. Boom. Turret salvage. Okay, that works. Alright, there we go. So you can salvage dead robots. So like any remaining parts that it has that you cannot get, you have to do that pretty much. Script level now. Should I win? Yeah, you know what? So I'm doing these two from... Not be salvaged. The robot cannot be salvaged for parts. Seems to have a major importance or something. Cannot be salvaged. I think it is unique check. I think that's being done from actor base. Yep. Yeah, okay, only actor base. It'd be done through here. So, targets, sneak, or it just has this keyword, then you cannot. Prefer that I can type. Salvage. Oh, brilliant. What now? Oh. So we're looking for this keyword, so cannot be salvaged. Where are you? Carry broken down. And then the special message. just gonna do this. That worked right out of the box. Alright, and then the follow package. This is the most important. So move all this. Move all references related to SQ followers. We don't want that. We do not want that. And that was the very thing I had to like fix for Xenomaster 1.2.75. Is I had to go through this to make sure that it doesn't have this. Which I think that might be the cause why the Xenos would sometimes end up in SQ followers like Alis. Like it would just pick it up for some reason, even though I never told to do that. I never told to do that. Nope, just get rid of all this. Package template. No loitering. Okay. Yep. It's called Follower State? No. It's called Follower State. Yep, here it is. So let's go I follower this one. I follow COM follow. Low variable. And then we need a generic wait state. Which is, I usually use Sandbox. Wait, hold decision. What is this? Hold on. What? I think this is just Sandbox, if I remember it correctly. No, okay. It's not. I might just... Okay. Well, obviously not editor location, no. I can just reuse this. No, don't. I'm making my own template, screw it. Alright, follow player, this will be the... How do I call it? Weight, player, generic. Actually, not generic, this is the template. And it should be a function up near self, there it is. Radius 0. And then no talking aloud. Nope, another fallout behavior. I don't want any of that. Interrupt override combat. Let's set that to none. Hopefully this doesn't cause any problems. Okay, template. It's near self. Player. Generic. Did I use Frida's phone and weights? I don't think so. Alright, time to peek through X edit again. So I don't feel like opening another CK. It just doesn't matter. I use sandbox. Oh my god. Hey Dorgan. Thank you for the sub for 4 months. Oh my god. Scared me. Holy crap. Hey, how's it going? Happy New Year, man. Oh my god, you scared me. Template. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm doing now. I figured I just felt like, you know what, I want to do some CK, so let's do that, because I wanted to work on this, and also, there were some things I've written down, like the whole... So, earlier I was just working on the salvage dead robots idea, so... Actually, I need to show you that, actually, hold on. I was just working on packages, because I need to do that. So I don't have to keep relying on multi-tool axe for robots. Here, let me show you. This is something I just did, like, I think, a little bit ago. I'll let this load. I'll load this character, because that's what you go for. Oh yeah, so I guess something else I do want to mention, I did reduce the gain of my microphone, so I really hope I actually sound better at the very least. Because I remember I just launched my last replay, and there were some parts, I think when I was like screaming, I sounded very inaudible. So, I just reduced this by a lot. So I'm really hoping that helps, actually. Oh, awesome.
She walked right in with a smile so wide, the jukebox wept and my brain just died. I said hello, she said I'm you, and took my
Look at these rocks. Okay. So much better I can tell you. Oh, awesome. Fire. Absolute fire. Okay. Let me... Okay, so I'm gonna get myself the... So, right now there's 2 ways you can salvage dead robots. So much better, I can totally understand you. Oh, sweet. Awesome. Okay, so... yeah, I guess learning to get my microphone helped. Seems a bit tighter / compressed. Probably has much better noise cancelling etc. Okay, here we go. So I gave myself the salvage dead robots perk. It's gonna be added to you automatically. I'm just kind of testing things right now. And there's a special item. Test weapon. It's gonna be called well, it's gonna be called testing wrench, but this wrench has a special enchantment attached to it. So just turn on God mode so I don't die. Even though this character's OP as hell, but just in case. For the robots. Okay, so when you go to a dead robot, provided it's not a unique one, there's a new option that's called salvage, and if you hit it, it destroys them, and then obviously it would give you like, I don't know, 3 or 4 robot parts that you could use, and then maybe, if you're lucky, you could get like a partially used microcell, so there's that, and also here's the wrench version, so there's actually 2 ways you can do it, so there's that option, and then you can just smack the dead robot, so same thing happens. Yep. And also, it could serve as a better way to clean up, like, dead robot bodies, so... I know there's people running with useful morgues, for example. I've seen that. They just clean up bodies. So you know what? I'll just have a way so you can clean up dead robots. Why not? You need some way to do it. I mean, it is called search and destroy, so... You gotta destroy everything you can for parts. Anytime I want an extra wrench for you. Oh yeah! That's definitely the plan. That's definitely the plan. It's just testing it, so... It's not really possible. I made sure that you can't spam that, so... Yeah, you can't really do it, so... Yeah, that's what I got. That's what I got right now. I wonder if Goose would share the motto he made for the angry. I mean, I do appreciate, gestures for models, but I like to make my own. Because, I really want to get back to the modeling scene again. I mean, ever since I made the last model I made was the Xenoprod, I do want to make my own models for things. So I think it'd be good practice for me, really, so. Okay, so template. I think I have, okay, no, not template. Like a super cool 3D modeled combination wrench with appropriate size for smacking things. I think the idea for the wrench that I was thinking about is, I don't know if you watch Doctor Who, but it's something like that inspired, and then obviously the pipe wrenches in a way. So it's like you know me, that I like going for like hybrid like design ideas and just smash them together. Because I know that's what I did for the Xenoprod, where I think the Xenoprod was like a cattle prod, and then a stun baton, which is a police baton, and I think just a normal axe, and I just threw all those together. Steampunk wrench. Yeah. Okay, so I didn't have the right keyword for this. So... just tell him to wait, okay? Full state wait. So, sound effects. Oh boy. I don't know if there's a salvage sound effect or not. Okay, so this quest Alice. I don't know if I have the. No, I don't. Okay. External robots. Okay. Actually, now I'm really curious. So obviously you can't salvage, so the only robots you cannot salvage is if they have the keyword that prevents it, or it's a unique robot, so you can't salvage those. Because obviously I'm guessing that those unique robots might be useful for something else. Although I can't really think of any robots in the game that might be unique. And also like killable, so can't really think of any. This object is cool. That makes sense that I would have it. Let me test this one more time before I implement more stuff. Most robots in the game are generic with the exception of just a few. I remember there was like one robot at New Atlantis. I can't remember the name, but it's like I think it's like a Model S robot. I forgot what it was called. I forgot what it was named. I think it was called Big something. I don't know where that Model S robot is, but the one on Mars on Mars that don't move. I know there's like one robot outside. I know there's like one robot outside of the Red Devils HQ. Okay, they only have one robot. They only have one. Joke telling one. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, the one inside Sidonia. I know what you're talking about. Control panel. Wait, what? Control panel. There it is. About 320 robots. And blank. You know what? I actually am curious. Hold on. Is that actually does that robot even have a name? I need to check. If I don't have that in the name list, I need to add that. Trevor, robots on Mars down the area where robots that doesn't move. Holy shit, okay. He has a name, but I can't remember. Alright, let's find him. I think he's right here. Norm! Norm! Okay, his name is Norm. His name is Norm, guys. Alright, hold on. Isn't there another robot somewhere that you can repair? Wait, really? I don't think so. Is there? You can't, I don't think, you can repair this one. What is your decals? Oh, what's that logo? Okay. Wait, is that it's not a phone number, is it? Hold on. Yeah, it's too blurry. Yeah, it's a logo. Huh. I didn't even notice that. Okay. I like to have this as my war machine. Alright, so Norm. Alright, hold on. I need to go add that. I don't think that's in the robot name choices. Let me go do that really quick. There we go. It's in the public name list. Actually, you know, I can probably look through all of them through this. Hold on. There's Kaiser. Okay, it's right there. Right there. Oh, unique actor. Okay. And responds. So you cannot salvage Norm because it's unique, so. It's just to prevent you from breaking it. Okay, so there's a couple of unique ones in here that's named. So we got Strix Thresher. Wait, what? This is fun. It has audio, so. Robot in Neon or Red Mile, can't remember. He is in weapons. Yeah, it's Strix. I think it's in Neon. With it's the robot that has all the paint jobs. Okay, so we got Strix, Thresher, Tobas. Yeah. It's the one where the guy tells you to take care of a disciple guy. Big Bruno. There's only one? What the heck? Alright, is there anything for turret? I don't expect turrets. Yeah, the turrets don't have much. Okay. Ballistic turret? Okay, no. It's only the Model A's that actually. It's only Model A and S that actually have unique robots, it seems. So we've got a couple, actually. There's actually one particular robot model that I can't really find in the game normally. It's like a Model S. I think I showed like a picture in the Discord of the. It's one of the ecliptic ones that you. Apparently, it's one of the ecliptics, but I've yet to see one myself. Let me reference A list. So this one would be called Oh, I only have like 2. What about NASA where when you go for artifact? I don't know if there's any unique robots there. I know that they use like Vasco, the one they use the Vasco skin. If I can, where's Monolith again? There it is. Okay. Should be called MQ something. Okay, MQ. I'm pretty sure they use the Vasco one. But could you repair it? Like all those dormant robots? No, I don't know. I don't think you're able to. I think those are already dead. Essential quest object. No pickpocket optional. I just allow all this. Nope, don't check that. In case somehow these get destroyed for some reason, even though that should never happen. Packages. Oh yeah, I might need a package for telling him to like wait when you're. So because I know some quality of life stuff, I am gonna port over from Xenomaster because you know it's like you want quality of life, so that needs to happen. Slot 01. Okay, there we go. This one's gonna be similar to this. Except it's gonna check if the player's in workshop mode. Workshop. It's just gonna check. I think it's called the workshop mode. The same thing they used for Fallout 4. It just has to be true. Player in workshop mode. Yes. Let's move this up. Duplicate this. That is not good looking. I'm not gonna allow you to have 3 this time. It's a bit overkill. Three's overkill.
Hey kids, you like breakfast toast? Then let's talk safety coast to coast. You can butter your bread and jam it too. You can toast it gold like the grown-ups do. If you're curious, pal, about that chrome, just keep your tongue where it calls home. Don't lick
I'm already salvaged.
don't taste the chrome. Don't treat that slot like a candy dome. It's got a wire spire, springs with teeth, and it's hungry for tongues and everything beneath. Tommy gave it one
Someone gave me an idea for this.
Shiny and sweet, now she glows in the dark from her head to her feet. It hums in the dark when no one's near. It dreams of crumbs, it feeds on fear. It waits in the dark with a silent grin. Counts your
Interaction perk.
arms, it's tin.
Got the hair, just like random perk. Okay.
It'll tangle your nerves and spoil your spoils. Don't flirt with voltage, don't court a spark. It's not a friend, it's a metal shark.
Where's my template? There it is.
Plug with care and toast with pride, but keep that tongue on the outside. Say it proud, say it loud with a grin. Don't lick the toaster.
I'll program these so they can't really.
This public service announcement brought to you.
I know just make them so they can't deal damage to you and you can't hurt them, but I need to make sure that they can't go in combat against you, because that would be really annoying, and also it would break them. So the same way I did for the Xenos, they can't really turn on you. And if you somehow manage to, then yeah, I will have this little failsafe that kicks in if that manages to happen. I'd be really surprised if you managed to do it.
Mama said, don't read the news. It wrinkles gowns and scuffs your shoes. The neighbors scream, just close your blinds and hum a song to calm your mind. The mailman's gone.
They're not supposed to turn against you.
Dog speaks French and we're out of luck. But I've got rouge and setting spray, so I'll just dance the dark away. Mama said, don't check the press. Your waist looks thin in civil dress, and folks who know too much too fast wind up twitching in the grass. Mama said, don't read the news. It's just the devil's crossword clue. So paint your smile and hold it tight. We'll worry about the end tonight.
That's some reuse functionality. And remove this.
Mama said, don't read the news. It wrinkles gowns and scuffs your shoes. The neighbors scream, just close your blinds and hum a song to calm your mind.
Oh, a lot of reused. I don't have to change much. Great, cool.
French and we're out of luck. But I've got rouge and setting spray, so I'll just dance the dark away.
Faction. EGS really loves their crime faction, so I make sure that stays off. They love their crime factions. Which I really don't understand why you have to give them a crime faction. Especially ones that don't look like they're supposed to have one, but they do for some reason. That I don't even understand they do that, so.
The shadows sing, a door of night, an ancient ring. It hums with fire, it hums with fate. The world divides, the obsidian gate. Black glass burning, sharp as pain.
Let me label this.
They call our name. One step closer. Fear is near,
Keep your feet out straight.
but through the dark, the path is clear. The stone will break, the chains will bend. The gate is passage, not an end.
Label this nicely. Because if I were to go back to this, I want to make sure that I don't make my eyes I don't make my eyes like cry for this. So I gotta make sure I can read it. Use a lot of things. That's it. This is going to be 3. Let's put it. That one's just yelling. And of course, it's gonna be an error. 160, where are you? Oh, wow. Oops. Still? 194. Oh, wow. I end event twice, but you're not supposed to do that. Now let's complain about billion things. Awesome. Gotta get my butt back in the kit at some point. No rush, no rush. Definitely no rush. Only CK if your mind, only CK if your mind is ready for it. Although I know I've been told like, hey, you should probably force yourself to it. No, don't force yourself to it. I just did CK because like my mind was just like, you know what, let's do that because I want to do something different today. Because if you were to rush this in with like something you don't have in mind, then yeah, it's gonna be tongue twisting moment type of thing. I remember doing that while I was working on a Xenomaster update. I was tongue twisting it. I was twisting around because I didn't know where I wanted to go. So just finding something that just finding something that you want to do in that. So if you hear my plans for like when I got into this, I wanted to see what would happen if I wanted to see if I can implement the salvage feature, and oddly enough, it actually went according to plan. So. And then again, I'm going through like a list of stuff I just like written down, so. Did I check the right thing? No, but no, my current plan is trying to get some of the quality of life stuff, which is, you know, I may as well. Oh, there we go. No errors. Awesome. And this... Oh, you and your generic crew crime faction. Why do you use this, Beth? Generic crew crime faction. It shows I love using that. Okay, there we go. So that's the base template. Everything is going to be using that. It's handy. Okay, so we got that. And just a little something I did. If you were to sum a roof their essential status through, like, other mods, you can't, because I made sure you can't do that. I made sure that you can't do that. After just seeing my boy Lysander getting killed, which I can't, I cannot. So I make sure that the essential cannot be removed, no matter what. You could do it, but obviously I'm preventing that. So, okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just get the, I guess like the main, like, so I don't have to keep using multi-tool axe to make them follow me, so let's just do that. Yeah, let's do that right now. Let's do that. What question? Completely fine to go back to it's completely fine to go back to looking at your own work and see how you did this and that. Okay. Well, it's not gonna be like a special device you use to send them out, so. Actually, maybe. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It'd be different. Close this, I don't need it open anymore. So I just go through this. Actually, you know what? Let's comment this out. No, I don't need it yet. Just have some null checks. Okay. And then all the real work goes here. I just checked 2 slots pretty much. 2 different slots for now. I'll just move this over here, I don't need that. Property. It's fine to use the same thing. Current slot 1. Let's repeat this. Just get the basic functionality working for now. If current slot. Wait. Current slots. 1 active. Wait. Oh, okay. If equals none, fill this. If it's filled, go to the next one. Check if it's also blank. If not, then, I don't know, error message. So it sets, adds them to this, alias, makes my teammate, hides stealth meter, sets pointer to 1, and then evaluate package. Same thing for 2. And then just compile. Error. Awesome. What am I doing? Oh. Maybe if I spell the word correctly. Okay, what's going on? What did I do wrong? Oh, I forgot to hit reference. Yeah, okay. I literally did it here. I literally did it right there. Okay, perfect. Okay, now I just need to find follower states. Which is an actor variable, which is an actor value. Vectorize? Nope. Alright, let's put it next to these. Values. There we go. Hey, no errors. Cool. And so on. It's just called Faller's. Yep, there it is. Alright, you know what? Just for the sake of this, for the sake of testing, I'm gonna test from ESM from now on. I don't really plan for this to be a medium master, it's a full master. Just to test this better. Alright, where is it? Rock's Workshop. There it is. There we go. Yo. Really go crazy with this name, okay. Priority 100. Up level. Alias. Needs to have this keyword. Where's it? There it is. Cannot be a teammate. Speaker. By default, it's most name turn. Follow protocol. Initialize. Initialize, follow protocol. Follow targets. I guess saying and then saying your name pretty much. Alias.player. If this is allowed. Follow goal. Yeah, you know what? This sounds better. Nope, player's not in here. Alright, hold on. No optional, just everything. Stores text. Yeah, that's it. Right, be right back, y'all.
I was fine before the band began, sitting straight with my gloves and my plan. But then that sax, it took a breath, and honey, I danced myself to death. Oh, the saxophone made me do it. Slipped me a line and I blew it. One little note and I lost my grace. Spilled my drink and kissed his face. I never meant to climb on stage or swing my hips like I was in a cage. But when that brass began to moan, I wasn't me, I was jazz prone. Yes, the saxophone made me do it. Tore up my heart and chewed through it. Played low and slow till my seams came loose, and I said yes to gin and no to truce. He hit that run, I hit the floor. He held that bend, I begged for more. By the time the chorus bent and broke, I'd slapped a priest and stole his cloak. The saxophone made me do it, I swear on every reed and bit. It wasn't sin, it was sabotage. That horn's a hex and camouflage. So if you find me in the pale sunrise, lipstick smeared and bloodshot eyes, don't judge too hard, don't start a riot, just blame the man.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's see. For the time being, what did I use here? Oh, damn it. Now, do I want... I guess ideally I want this to be instant, so...
The saxophone made me do it, let it wail and I'll undo it. No spells as sweet, no.
Yeah, actually I'm gonna make this, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, move that face. Oh, alright, you know what? Just for the sake of this... Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's just do that. Acknowledgement. Acknowledgement B, pretty much. It's fine. Full on Eddie. And running scene. Don't do that. There we go. This is the one that's gonna launch something. I think it's the end, I think. Actually, no, I think before... No, it's fine. I think it's before this. Yeah, let's do that. You know, my quest. A-Pace speaker. Check deploy, well, obviously false. And now magic effects, fragments. When working on scripts, you want to have all your scripts in like all in one nice folder. Because for some reason dialogues in terminal scripts, they like to put themselves in the generic, fragments folder, which is very, very messy. So you want to make sure that you go into advanced and you click rename. And then you need to have put in your namespace, because it will not give you the option to do that. So make sure you do that for all of them. Because when you package all the stuff in one BA2, it's just nice to be able to just like click one file in one folder and then you're done. So make sure you do that. I know I do that for all the name choices for Xenomaster, so... Okay, so if I did this correctly, I should be able to tag one of the robots.
The sky is cracking like the book foretold. He's coming back, he's coming bold. The trumpet's blowing in the mushroom cloud. Hallelujah, sing it loud. So don't you cry when the sirens call. That's just Jesus taking off. Just fold your hands and start to pray. We're going home the fire way. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. Glory, glory, glory. He's riding down on the thermonuke wing. Amen, amen. No more sorrow, no more sin. Blow the gates and let us in. Lift your voice, let the whole world ring. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. The streets of gold are waiting bright. We'll see the Lamb by morning light. No more taxes, no more pain. No communist in Jesus' reign. So kiss your kid and bless your foes. They'll get saved before it blows. This holy blast will set us free from sea to land.
I think it's called Special Holding Cell. Where's it called?
Every boom is a heavenly bell. Swing low with that carousel. No need for boots, no need for bread. You can't starve when you're dead.
There it is.
Going up when that hot wind swings. Smile when you hear those missiles sing.
Oh, well, these ones don't have it. Alright, should work. Aha! Oh, the name's broken. What the hell? Okay, well. Why is the name broken? What? Okay. Why is that broken? I don't think I did that correctly. Hold on. I definitely did this wrong. Hoping I did it. Hope that's the reason. Yep. That's why. I did alias.player, so I think what I gotta do is alias equal player. Should work.
Something near, a love I never met, yet still held dear. Drifted past a glass I never raised, in a house that burned before it aged. Flickers of a joy that wasn't mine, a wedding gown left out of time.
I noticed that Twitch is complaining about bitrate, so I really hope that's not a problem on the Twitch side. Because I did notice it is complaining that's a bit too high. It's only like 200 bitrate higher. I think last time I was streaming, it was like I set to like 9,000, and then it really didn't like that. Because I have a bigger resolution, so 1440p streaming, so. This should show the player's name. Oh, there we go.
Cracks appeared along the painted wall. Fractured faces I could not recall. Static pushed across the floor. A cradle rocking behind a sealed door. Reverse the reel, the world unwinds. Footprints vanish in rewind. The mirror shows what could have been and closes like a mouth again.
Boom. Alright, dismiss all my Xenos for the time being. Let's just test this out. Oh, of course. Interaction perk. What? What is it? Oh, here it is. Perk. No option yet. Is it? And then salvage. That's a perk, not an item. And then test wrench. What did you fall in? What? What's you? Aren't you falling? Weird. Oh my god, I'm okay. I know what's wrong because of this. It should be 0, not 1. There's a problem. Oh, hold on. There's a problem. This happens the exact same problem. Okay, now you should be able to follow. I have a placeholder global variable that's always 0. So, and I use it just for like impossible condition checks, just because, you know, I have it just for like placeholders for like, for later, just for later.
There were boots in the mud and stars overhead. We buried our fear and marched instead from Normandy's shores to Berlin's last stand. We fought against hate with rifle in hand. The flags they flew were black with
Should have fallen now.
they came.
Yep, there we go. That's why. There's your problem.
They silence cries. We stormed those gates. So the
Yep, there we go. Nice following. Cool.
what happens when men kill truth to feel free? We stood together then, we'll stand again, not against the rise of crueler men. Don't be fooled by suits or charm. Fascism hides in a neighbor's arm.
It's the beginning of something big.
Their armies don't forget, but the evil lives in silence yet. They said they'd build a purer land with iron speech and bloodied hands, and some still speak those poisoned lines in bars, in schools,
Here, kid.
warning signs. You don't need jackboots to be a tyrant. All it takes is people looking away. We stood together then, we'll stand again, not just
Happy old lady, have my Xenoblades. I fudged 6 levels and was able to get them. Oh, you got Racky and a Lysander now?
rise together, or we all fall.
If you did, nice.
Torch and never bend.
Oh, hope my microphone didn't crap itself. Oh, hell yeah. There you go.
Still grows. We stood together. We must together.
Where is it? So you try to use it, well, you can't, because it just tells you. Alright, let me go to the wilderness so I can actually test this properly.
We keep a little list tacked up in the fridge. Things you ought to do and things you never did, like don't touch the wires and don't lick the plug, and never let grandma dance on the rug. But most important, bold and red, don't eat ground pork after Garnet said.
Okay. Goblin enabled. Alright, so obviously you can't really give them a name yet, so you can check their status, but that's really it. They have 4,000 health because I'm over level 100, so. Alright, siren test. Fill out this robot's capabilities. He dug a tunnel to the neighbor's car and taught the blender to play guitar.
try to distract him with scrambled eggs, but he skidded away on all fours and pegs. He's in the walls now having a ball. Last we heard he's mayor of the crawl space hall. Take it from me, just toe the line. Don't feed grandpa after 9.
Hey, Marty.
Wearing a skunk for a tie. Singing barbershop with a
Happy New Year, man. Oh yeah, something I want to say that I did just reduce the gain of my microphone by a lot, so hopefully I sound less distorted when if I raise my voice a bit. So also just in general that I don't sound very distorted. 'Cause I noticed my microphone gain was like pretty high in the middle, so. Eliza, I hope you're having a good one. This robot's durable as hell, holy crap. Any sounds like try to hit me, I'm just gonna capture them because, they're not fighting the robot. Or you go in the box. Yes, just had some cousins friend over and watched the first 3 episodes of Fallout Season 2 today. It was awesome. Oh, hell yeah. How's my new year? It was going right, actually. I just been chilling. Basically, like, just doing this, just working on something new. For once. I actually did watch I think the last episode of the last episode for the Fallout show, Season 2. I didn't see the first 2 though, so. But I watched it with somebody, so. I'm just shocked about the ending of that episode though. Yeah, I need to spawn more of these guys. This robot is really durable. Yeah. Especially the last part where he says, especially the part where he says, well, I guess I started a war. Just back his head in. Oh, there we go. I was like, yeah. That was a surprise to see Vector in there. Victor. Also, the NCR is only like 2 guys. There's only like 2 guys. A bit of a disappointment with the NCR. I know I was disappointed at how they did that with the Desert Rangers. Yeah, I'm more disappointed by their numbers, really. Especially when they freaking told them like that they say they were winning the war. Yeah, winning with only like 2 people. There's only like 2 of them.
horse don't spin no more now. I don't mean no harm, she said with a smile. But I got rice and a loaded profile. One night Joe tried to ask her to dance, but she reached for her hip like he'd pulled a lance. He hit the pavement with his arms up high. She said, oops, reflex, sugar high. 10mm Tina, keep your cool. You're scaring the nuns and the boys at school. Mama said, don't you dare provoke her. Even Daddy wears a vest when he's playing poker. She's got more steel than the U.S. Mint. 10mm Tina, girl's a powder print.
Gonna salvage this robot. There we go. Looks like I get nothing. Yeah, I'm anxious to find out if that's Robert House or his brother. He kind of looks like Robert House, actually. Just like the guy in the... He kind of does look like him. I am going to guess it is probably his brother. Strip the robot for parts. I don't know why it has isotopic coolant. Microcell. Misc. Now, microcells. That's a strange item. Anyways, the robot follows work, so I don't need I don't need the multi-tool X to make follow robots now, so I guess that the basic functionality is in. Now you just need to be able to dismiss them. Oh, it also gets telling the robot to wait, because that's also a vital function. It's not a proper companion mod if you can't even tell them to wait. Just saying. Just saying. It's not a companion mod unless you have the ability to tell them to wait. Like, I know anyone could just, just give them a package and just call it a day, but I'm not that. No, I gotta make sure that the basic functionality is at least in. Yep, I am. Yep, I'm working on my new mod. So, there's a little bit of, I explained it earlier, but it's a mod called a Robotics Workshop, so it's something I've been working on for, and I know that there's a competing mod out there, but I still want to do my own anyway. So really, if there's a project that's like competing to this, it doesn't matter because I'm still gonna make it anyway. So I know there's a competing mod out there, but I'm still gonna make this though. So it doesn't matter to me. I'm still gonna make this. I think a good amount of peeps in Darkstar already know there's a competing mod out there, but obviously, I've heard a lot of criticism for that competing mod in terms of not being very functional. Apparently, it's just not up to spec, and also it's too Yeah, let's just say that Campima is a bit feature creepy. I could see that. Yeah, it's a bit feature creepy. What I'm trying to go for here is more like Automatron, for Fallout 4's Automatron. So that's what I'm aiming for. It's Automatron style. Not too feature creepy, so it's just right. Just right. No feature creep, no scope creep, if I can. Like, I know I've written so many things for this project, but I can tell that most of it's gonna get cut for like a later update or something. Yeah, I have that mod. I know which one you're talking about. The only thing I never liked about it is every time you get into a fight, robots turn around and fire and run away or in. Yeah, really? They do? Run away, wow. Yeah, I also heard that that model, that Compete mod also has, like, you have to, like, micromanage them with, like, you have to constantly change their batteries, which, I don't like the idea of that. That's terrible. That's terrible, I don't want to do that. Like, the whole point of the robots here is that it's like the Xenos, but you don't have to freaking keep feeding them all the time, so you just put them in and that's it. Yeah, they never stayed in fight. Wow. Also, the Android synth things, that's a bit too much, in my opinion. That's a bit too much. A little too much. This equals... Okay, so... Oh, wait, that's false. Use speaker, false. Probably, use specific actor. False. Without in question. Also, I also heard from the criticisms for that competing mod is that, it not only had functionality problems, but, there was no dialogue functionality for them? There's no dialogue function on your robots. Like, you know, like NPC dialogue, it's just message boxes, which is, honestly, I try to make sure to use dialogue when I can, because it's just more organic and better. So, and also it's more modular. Like, I can just throw things in dialogue. Message box, I have to edit the message box itself, and it's problematic. Also, what I have playing here for Robotics Workshop is, I want it to be more like how it was for Automatron, where it actually has, like, a quest associated with it. So, it'd be like a little, like, you know, background thing. And also, for what I'm doing here, what I'm doing here is that, you know, I want like more association with the Hollow Devils. So the Hollow Devils is gonna have some involvement in this one, so it's really just to expand on the lore of them. Like what? You thought it was only Xenos? Nope. We got robots too. Okay, so a lot of stuff. So use specific actor. Use speaker. We're gonna use this. So creature in robot in question is the one that's gonna be filled. Equals. Wait, do I even have this? Yep, current speaker. Current speaker as get reference. Yeah, what the year is set in. You would think that we would be able to make our own robots, especially if you can do it in a wasteland. Yeah. You know, it's kind of funny because in the vanilla game, like when you're just building Outpost, you can see that your character is just casually just putting robots in the Outpost, but you can't do anything else with them. So I just find that strange. Like the robots you can build in your Outpost, but you can't like do anything else besides that. I find that very strange. And also considering that you got like technology that like breaks like laws of physics, so what's going on? It should be more futuristic than Fallout, really. I guess maybe they just want to hold it off for the mechs. I don't know. I mean, they got mechs, so what the hell? Are we gonna ban the ability to like build robots too? It seems. Doesn't seem right. Use specific. If I can type. Make this false. Specific actor expects robot in question to be filled. Toasters! Team Toasters! Robot in question, so we got this. That's why I always thought that androids could be real in Starfield, because they are that futuristic robot. Yeah, it's kind of like the... I guess in like this... You know, it's kind of like the Fallout 4's Institute where you got synths in a way, so... But then again, you got cloning as well, so... You know what? I'm gonna write a note here. Use specific actor is true. Expect what in question to filled. BRB. Okay, no problem, Thorgan. So we got this. Okay, now I can do this. Oh, yes. I'm assuming that all this is not. Okay. If both of these are false. I really should do this correctly. Hold on, I know. Do that. Else if both of these are false. Just do that. And then this is where the freaking S variable comes in handy. So S0 is slot 1, S1 is slot 2. I know it's a little confusing, because 0 is just a valid entry. Actually, do I... You know what? Yeah, let's just screw it. I don't want to confuse myself even further, so... Okay, there we go. It's better just to not confuse myself any further. So I think it's... Okay, force ref too. Actually, no, not force. What am I thinking? Robots in question equals this. Slot 2. Okay, and then after that, I just gotta do a null check again. If this is, I don't know. Oh wait, none. There we go. If this is none, then just fail.
Some were sweet, some were mean, some were missing a tooth. They came and went like tumbleweeds and left me feeling blue. But the
Okay, now we do the actual thing here.
was the goat
Oh man, I gotta say, I go finish.
who don't talk, but who don't like,
Look at all that raining. Hey, no problem, Marty. Thanks for stopping by, man.
don't cry. He just
You have a good night.
my letters and stares at the moon.
Okay, so S.
I play Hank.
Okay, so weight is.
There was Clara in
It is false.
with a pistol in her
Okay,
bra.
weight.
She took my boots and left me lost in Omaha.
So weight, and then else if
Gave my name to the law.
robot in question
Just nodded and gnawed on a straw.
set value
What's wrong with me? Why can't I
follows.
keep a gas? He said, then ate.
Oh, I get those globals. What is it?
I've learned my lesson.
Oh, I don't even have it here. What the heck? Well, then it's about time I start building that in here. I just call it universal variables. Universal variables, which is just known as global variables. If I actually can do this correctly. Then we have so blob, wait, local property. Blob. Ballers states. Baller.
I thank the stars for my goat named Lou.
And set it to this global variable. And I get value.
I walk down Main.
If there's ever a chance I go back to Xenomassa, yeah, there is some stuff I need to clean up, so.
Thought I'd feel like a brand new man, but the sign on the door near split my gut. It said, shave and a haircut, 2 bits, ya mutt, 2 bits too much. I said with a sigh, guess I'll keep the beard and let the
Variable.
dandruff fly. I'd trim my ears if I had the cash, but I'll just part it different.
Alright, what am I doing wrong?
I asked old Joe if he'd take trade. I had a button, some
I misspelled property.
and a razor blade. He said, son, I can't run my comb on faith, so I tipped my hat and
Yep.
shaved with hate. Shave and a haircut.
Okay, there we go. Got a different error. What is it now? Oh. This is an active variable, not a freaking bulletin.
Curls like a frightened worm, and my sideburns look like a winter fern. I used to be sharp. I used to be slick.
My follower, com follow.
I'm looking like a
And my follower states. Wait.
but
Yeah.
times are tough and jobs are few, so I wear
Save.
a
Okay.
beard like it's World
Now the
War
basic weight functionality.
2 bits too much. I said with pride, can't trim the truth, can't shave the tide. If style costs more than a man can hold,
Actually, no, I can't look at that.
let my mop be brave and bold.
So, this is priority 200. Where do I want this to be at?
With a neck
Weight.
hairy and the cheeks all
Man, weight. TL.
just tip your cap and give me space. I'm
Let's do 100.
back
Ready 100. Top level. Let's do, yeah, let's do that. Just as this keyword and as this keyword. Slot robot. And check if they're a teammate. Yeah. It's called follower states. It doesn't equal waiting. If it's not this. Command, wait. Current speaker.
Rejected twice. They said I pose a laundry vice. I can't exhale without being someone tax my lack of sleep. The floor is government property. Don't sit, don't dance, don't breathe, don't chew. The window spy, the soap reports, and the toaster.
Remember the beeps.
My fork's on trial, my chair's been seized. My cat got flagged for antifreeze, so I found my dreams and I found my feet.
Ah, it's Thorgan on the YouTube side. Welcome back. Insert scene. Okay, so you should be able to tell them to wait. So got that. Alright, and then got this set up. So I'm gonna use I'm gonna use that one. Assuming I read all this correctly. I think I did this. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's do it like that. Screw it. Okay. Quest. And then RW. Wait. Follow. Slot. S. Doesn't matter. Wait. True. Use speaker. True. And that's it. Fragments, yeah. That's... Oh wait, before I do that, I need to go to Valley Packages. Oh dear me. I need to go do that. Valley Package. There we go. Okay, and then now I need command for them to follow. Let's just do it separate. Follow, top level, 100. Top level, same keyword checks. Slot robot.
She sang without sound, and I knew what she meant. Earth angel, but light for real. She
Value. Baller state. And it just has to not equal that. This has to be 1. Assume I did it correctly. Yep, I did. Oh no. I hear fireworks outside. Uh-oh. It was really loud yesterday.
Pop 'em and tap, make it snappy. Boost your brain and keep folks happy. Bright ideas in a candy shell with colors you trust and a minty smell. Doctors love it, teachers too. Solve a crossword or name that clue. Think real fast, impress the crowd with mentats. You're
Steam.
thinking loud.
Yep, already set. Okay, now this one is... Wait, did I rename this already? I did. Alright, this one's the follow function. Wait, follow. No slot. Wait, false. New speaker. True.
Stepped from the smoke with a smirk and a stare, dressed in a
Yep.
halo of sequins and chairs. He called himself legend, but whispered his name, then vanished in spotlight like moth into flame.
Okay, that's fun. So, neighborhood's throwing some fireworks. That's fun. It's gonna scare the dogs. Anyways, just got follow and wait functions implemented, dialogue implemented, so assuming I did this correctly. One second. Hold on, 1 second. One second. Good. just lower the bitrate a bit, so...
Grandpa took a loan from the county trust.
Lounge...
Barnes and asset not a fund.
Lounge interior.
Signed the forms and shook their hands. Then broke ground on the teller's stand. He brought in lumber, nails, and hay. Set the silo up by the valet.
Alright, tell him to wait.
Now full of feed and twine and the
Which, didn't work correctly.
at 9:30.
Okay, well that's bugged.
Inside the bank,
Well, that didn't work correctly, what the hell?
but milk don't stink. He's got hens in the drawers and goats.
Okay, what'd I do wrong?
The clerk's too scared to call it a fault. No mortgage men, no manager's plan. Just hay bales stacked where the lobby began.
I'm going to move this at the end. That did not work for some reason.
He wrangled pigs on the marble floor. Hung a horseshoe over every door. When the banker said, "This ain't okay," Grandpa roped him and said, "Moo, I say." Now the check desk hands out corn. The coffee's warm, the ceiling's worn. He hired a rooster as a guard, and the lobby reeks of hay and lard. Grandpa built a barn inside the bank. He feeds the cows with legal rank. He's got hay in the files and straw on the bone. A calf's been born
Okay.
in the safe.
So, bit of a fun fact actually. If you already have a script in one of these already, and if you just move, like, I don't know, like here, for on begin, I just move this to here, it doesn't actually, like, it doesn't actually, make a new script entirely. Nope, it just reuses the one that you already made, so you don't have to, you know, go back in here and rename it. Nope, it's already, once you've already done something here, you don't have to do it again. Bit of a fun fact there. So, like right here. Okay, I want to move this to here. I do that, so I just copy this. Just do all that. It isn't mine, apparently. It doesn't mine. I assume I didn't mess this up. Okay, yep. It didn't mind that I did that. So moving stuff from end to beginning or vice versa, it doesn't actually make a new file.
Mr. Maxwell strolls into the bar, his arm curved gently round the air, orders 2 drinks, pulls out her chair. We all pretend that she's sitting there. She wears dresses nobody sees, perfume floating on phantom breeze. He whispers sweetly to empty space, but his eyes light up like he's seeing her face. Mr. Maxwell's invisible wife. No one sees her, but she lights up his life. Maybe she's real or just in his head, but he dances with her and he's happily wed. At cocktail parties, folks always guess about her
Correct.
invisible cocktail dress. Does she laugh? Does she sigh? Does she pout? We can only wonder what that's about. They say she's too gorgeous for human sight, A dame so dazzling made of pure moonlight. Or maybe Maxwell lost his mind, but no finer woman he'll ever find. Every Sunday
I'm pretty sure the speaker reference is, I think it's done right at the end, if I remember correctly. I think there's a reason why I did like that.
the happiest pair in invisible style. Mr. Maxwell's invisible wife. He kisses the air, but she fills up his life. Whether she's real or a beautiful lie, we raise our glass to love unseen.
12 Martinos, go.
Here's to Maxwell and the woman nobody knows. In a marriage you can't see.
Got nothing. Got nothing. Wait, what? What do you mean you got nothing? Got nothing? Yeah, I'm not gonna end running scene. That's interesting. What the hell? Oh. Oh, this is reversed. This is reversed. Oh, shit. It's reversed. There's a problem. Hold on. Oh, silly me. Let's check it out now.
Where the lilac blooms and the corn still grows, where folks tip hats and the roosters crow. That's where
Should work.
I'll go.
I had the freaking, it was reversed, which is not correct.
So wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. The streets are wide and the folks all smile. You can sit on the stoop and chat a while with a soda fizz and a Sunday style. We danced in sweet denial. Sweet streets of yesterday where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just skies so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. The radio hums like a sleepy bee while grandma's pie cools quietly. And under the oak
There we go.
where the kids
That works.
play, I still hear laughter in the hay. Sweet streets of yesterday where the children laugh and the
Yep,
banjos
there we go. Now it works. Perfect. That's basic functionality. Done.
Oh, give me back those gentle ways with the checkered cloth and the summer days. No bombs above, no sirens cry, just kisses at dusk and a clear blue sky. Sweet streets of yesterday where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just skies so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side.
Let's do 50 for this actually.
Keep a song from yesterday, a waltz from
Alright, and then now for, I guess, the name thing. What do I call the topic actually? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's what I called it. Well, you have an ATL. Actually, you know what? I should probably fix this. This slot robots only. This will be Prairie 100. Doubles that. Alright, doesn't matter if it's, doesn't matter. Speaker.
We came for light, but found the hush. A silver dome, no wind, no rush. The stars were kind, but stayed afar like memories
Let's do.
inside a jar. We spoke in pulses, cracked and thin, through walls of velvet oxygen. Focused on sapphire walls with time too slow and space too small. You hummed a song I couldn't name. It stitched the silence into flame. I dreamt the earth still turned for us. I watched your sleep dissolve to dust. This place was built to feel like grace.
Or just for placeholder.
Can't live in zero space. The sky was kind but kept us caged. Installed a quarantine.
Terminal.
We blurred like mist. We thin like
Alright, actually, you know what? Just for the sake of this, I'm going to have a... Because the way the items are gonna be handed to you is gonna be a little different. So, just for the sake of testing this, I'm just gonna go ahead and just have this on. And then I can just set this global to like 0 again if I want to. But I just need to test this. I just need to test out all this stuff without having to put all the console commands and everything.
Well, I taught my goldfish to drive in a soda cup full of brine. He'd rev the wheel with his tiny fin and drift through the kitchen with a toothy grin. I made him a license with glitter and glue. He took his test and he passed it too.
So, test one enabled. Just need to do this.
The first fish ever in the neighborhood.
Should probably give it a right name.
Goldfish to drive and
No,
boy,
yes.
he was alive. He did donuts on the countertop till the blender screamed and the toaster popped. He wore a pair of plastic shades with goggles made from marmalade.
Just for the sake of this.
He'd spin and weave, made the cat so dizzy it had to leave. One day he drove too near the sink. He hit the gas.
Oh, you have the inertia perk, okay.
Crash, the water flew and I screamed, stop, but he powered through. I taught my goldfish to drive. Now he's the luckiest fish to survive. We fixed him up with a tiny cast and a helmet made from a peanut glass. Now he drives with a little more care and keeps his bowl off the Frigidaire. Still roams around in a bubble of pride with a bandaged tail and a bowl that slides. I taught my goldfish to drive. Now we go cruising every 5. Through the living room, under the chair, just me and a fish with electric flare. So if you hear honking late at night, don't call the cops, it's just him, alright. He's got more style than half this hive, 'cause I taught my goldfish to drive.
It started with a whisper in my RCA. He said my name like a sweet souffle. I thought it was a jingle or a record on repeat. But then he said, darling, ain't your shoes look neat? Next day in class, I turned the dial. Static crack. Then came that smile. He crooned, you look divine in flag. Now I'm flunking math, but I'm radio glad. Don't touch that dial, it's my love line. He's humming sweet through the power line. From coast to coast, he's calling me through transistor waves and mystery. Don't tune him out or change that song. My heart's on air where
Okay.
it belongs. At the beach, I tried to hide away, but the radio crooned, sugar, don't you stray. Even through the speakers at the 5 and dime, he said, I like the way you tap in time. Is he real? Is he near? Is he sitting in a booth with a soda and a sneer, or
Open.
a voice in the wild, caught in a loop? Either way I swoon when he says, hey, toot. Don't touch that dial, it's my love line. He's my long distance Valentine. No cables, cords, or fancy phone. Just that silky voice I call my own. Keep your hands off that frequency.
Actually,
It's way
hold on.
too little old me.
Do this correctly. Wait. It's wrench.
Don't touch that dial. It's my love line. Love line.
They said the room was 8:30, but I see roses raining red. I see a dame in a velvet hat, tossing love like an
What?
acrobat. You say they're booing, I say they're shy. They're crying tears, just ask my tie. And though the waiter just unplugged the mic, I'm killing it, baby, just like I like. Can't hear you over the
Oh,
applause.
it's already there.
In
What am I doing? Oh wait, no, that's just a terminal item.
the crowd's going wild, though they all
Wrong object.
they're screaming my name in a silent roar.
Control panel.
Me back for
Whip item.
more. That tomato
Yes.
you threw was love in disguise, and the bouncer who winced had tears in his eyes. You call it a flop, I call it art. You call it delusion, I call it heart. You think I'm done, oh, not quite yet. This encore soaked in my finest sweat. So cue the lights, drop the gin. Let's do the big one once again. Can't hear you over the applause in my head. Though the piano's gone, the drummer's dead. The ghost of fame still
Would you like to use? No.
and I ain't leaving, you'll have to.
Don't create dirty edits for me.
So one last bow with a phantom grin to the roaring crowd that lives within.
Sweet sugar bombs, favorite cereal of mine. I eat them dry or drown them deep in brine. They snap, they crackle, they don't ask why. And mama says they're fortified. Oh.
Alright, I didn't tell the function to activate it. Hold up. Control item.
Woke up with curlers and kiss from the sun. Spun like a record just bursting with fun. The toast popped high and the coffee sang. Even my neighbor's dog began to twang. Put on my dress and a zipped first try. My lipstick knew exactly why. I skipped down the street and the stop sign waved. I smiled so hard that a pigeon shaved. I'm so happy I could explode. Like a soda shook up on the radio road. Snap my fingers, light the fuse. I got good news in both my shoes. So if I start humming and my ears let go, duck and cover, baby, I'm about to blow. The milkman winked, the clouds stood back. Even the mailman danced off track. The bank gave me a lollipop and a cheer, and I filed my taxes without any fear. Fireworks in my apron pocket. Kisses loaded like a bottle rocket. I'm not mad, just glowing bright. If joy's a crime, I'm charged with dynamite. I'm so happy I could explode. I'm a firecracker in full high mode. Spinning like a pinwheel, singing in code. Even my shadow's in overload. So if I start beaming like a UFO, step back, sweetheart, I'm about to go. Boom, boom. That's just me. Feeling like a jubilee. I'm so happy I could explode. Like a soda shook up on the radio road. Snap my fingers, light the fuse. I got good news in both my shoes. So if I start humming and my ears let go, duck and cover, baby, I'm about to blow.
I can just teleport them to me instead. Deleted. Huh. Level 69. Nice. That seems legit. Okay. That's not supposed to happen. Right as its dying state, it immediately gets deleted. Okay. That's not supposed to happen. That's too quick. Immediately gets deleted like it got captured by a freaking Xenoprod. No, 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 no. That's not how it works. Oh, what the hell? That's not right. Alright, it can't be dying. Well, hope I didn't break it. It immediately gets deleted. That's funny.
There's a fruit on my table, yellow and proud, with a crown made of daggers and silence too loud. I brought it back from an island tripper, but I swear it curled its lip. It sits by the window, watches the door. Each morning it's closer than the day before. I don't recall moving it shelf to shelf, and I never cut it, it cut itself. The pineapple has eyes, behind every bite a disguise. It's sweet on the tongue, but it spies in the night. The pineapple don't blink or it might. My girl says I'm loony, says it's just fruit, but why does it hum when I put it on? I caught it listening to my dream.
Well, that just backfired.
Could still it sees the lies, it knows the coast.
0.
It watched me
Oh, there we go.
it
That was delayed.
unload. It's got a stare like a tiki curse, and the
Really delayed. What the hell?
gets worse. The pineapple has eyes like stars in a coconut sky. You can grill it or dice it, but never be sure if it's fruit.
Okay, I guess it's just anything to solve the... be able to instantly delete them.
So if your produce starts to stare, don't act fast, don't even dare, just not polite, and never ask why. Because the pineapple has
Whoops. Request.
You said love should have direction, but baby, I just guessed. Now you're kissing a man with a compass and a creased map to the west. You left me for a man who can read maps with his neat little lines and his clever little traps. I got lost in your curves. He found all your gaps. Now you're gone like a road that don't loop back. He folds his roots with geometric pride, while I spin circles every time I drive. He's got a plan, he's got a route. I got a glove box full of doubt. You said we can't just wander, can't just pray, but I thought love could lead the way. Turns out north ain't just a vibe, it's something you can read and write. You left me for a man who can read maps with his grid marked soul and his AA apps. He measures love by miles and caps, while I got lost trying to make you laugh. I bought a compass. I tried real hard, but it just spun like my heart. You left me for a man who can read maps, while I followed feelings and roadside maps. I'll keep driving through your memories,
Yeah.
maps, hoping someday you'll miss my detours and mishaps. I was born in the land of the brave and free, where the eagle flies and the church bells ring. Mama said, son, that's all you need to know. And Daddy handed me a Bible and a radio. I didn't have to read no worldly book to see the truth in every look of the stars and stripes, the preacher's line. I was born right the first time. They say there's other lands and other creeds, but I've got all the truth a man could need. Front porch wisdom and a holy verse, and a flag that tells me what I'm worth. No need to wonder, think, or roam. This country is my blood and bone. The good Lord drew this county line. I was born right the first time.
Oh, this much.
Some folks chase the wind or stars, but I'll just park
Far.
right here by Mars. The diner, not the planet,
Medium.
got one in town with pie so good it'll calm
Here.
you down. So let the world go spin and spin. I got Jesus and red, white, and kin. No doubt, no fear, no uphill climb. I was born right the first time.
So at the very end, it's a question variable. That needs to be filled with something. That's the final act your checks for. Why I'm just rewriting all that. Actually, yes, you speaker. This is a speaker one only. Actually, no. No. There we go.
Tell me about the time you dreamed of eating the sun. Penny for your thoughts, but only the scary ones.
Distance.
Ticking in your brain that
This is a slot.
I got a dime for dread, a quarter for doom. So whisper all the hauntings that are howling in your room. No puppy, no crushes, no birthdays in June. I want ghost trains playing jazz on the dark side of the moon. You got trauma in a trench coat, spill it with style. Let your shadow do the jitterbug and grin a little while. Penny for your thoughts, but only the scary ones. Confessions from the crypt where the skeleton hums. I'll take your late night panic and your graveyard screams. Just toss them in my tip jar full of fever dreams. If you see the devil flossing or hurt the angel's coffin, I'm all ears, my dear. Let's make the weird sincere. Set it up. Set it up. Set it up. Set it up. Doop bap rap doom shooby wash shriek. Tell me your teeth fell out last week. Scoodle last strong curb plink curb ping. The mirror said you're not a real thing. Penny for your thoughts, but only the scary ones. Don't bore me with joy or suburban puns. The monsters in your closet wanna do a dance, so give me nightmares, baby, take a chance.
That's 6,900. Jesus. Distance. Far. Make these quick and snappy. Actually, I can undo these. I can undo them.
Stonewalls laugh, they turn, they twist.
Where'd my flags go?
The liar's kiss. At the center, there he waits. A crown of cracks, a throne of gates.
There it is. Why are you gone?
He calls himself the mastermind, but even kings can lose their time. His kingdom's built of mirrored lies. Each corner hides his own disguise. The maze may shift, the stones may spin, but every wall will close on him. Labyrinth King, your crown's a curse. Every path you rule grows worse. Labyrinth King, your walls will fall.
Oh, I have no idea. What the hell? The matter. The speaker is true. Awesome. Error.
But chains can't bind what's meant to be. The
I don't know what it was.
heroes sing through every turn. They mock the king. The torchlight burns, the
Really?
echoes fade. Your empire's just
Oh.
a broken maze. Labyrinth King, your crown's a curse. Every path you rule grows worse.
This is true.
King, your walls will fall. We hear your laughter, but we won't cry. Round and round, your game is done. The maze collapses, we've already won. Labyrinth King, your crown's a curse. Every lie you weave will reverse. Labyrinth King, your throne is
Wait, oh, the beginning. Wait a minute.
they knew was born. The throne was dust, the choir gone, but still the fire carried on. I wear the ruin, I wear the scars, a broken crown, a falling stars, crown of sparks upon my head, from all that's lost, from all that's dead. I'll rise in flames, I'll claim the dark, I'll wear the night, a crown of sparks. They laughed at kings whose reign was brief. Their scepters crumbled, crowns of grief. But glory grows where fire stays, and I will rule the end of days. Through shattered glass, through broken Mars, I'll find my throne in ambered arcs. Crown of sparks upon my head, from all that's lost, from all that's dead. I'll rise in flames, I'll claim the dark, I'll wear the night, a crown of The ashes sing, the ruins shine, a kingdom built to fracture time, and though the daylight never came,
Oh, it's stuck.
my glory from the flame. Crown of sparks, it burns, it bleeds.
Oh shit.
Lord gives me all I need. I'll rise in flame, I'll rule the dark, forever crown. A crown of He walked into the diner on a rainy June, with eyes like static and a silver spoon. He ordered nothing, just stared at the tile, then looked at me and gave a crooked smile. He said the stars had whispered my name, that I was chosen for a world aflame. He paid in nickels and left a card. The back said soon, and the front said Zard. He's the leader, the cult. Oh yes, it's true. He chants in tongues and wears one shoe. He's got 12 wives and a fallout man, but when he holds me, I don't mind that. He reads the news through a crystal lens, says gravity bends when the end time begins. He kissed my hand in a circle of chalk and swore he'd love me past the final shock. He's the leader of the cult, and I adore the way he prays right through the floor. He burned my birth name in a bin and gave me one that starts
What?
stars while petting a log. He hums in codes and sleeps in
Mhm.
clay, and I still blush when he looks my way. He's the leader of the code, my heart's high
Okay.
priest. He says
What?
we'll marry after the beast. He's prepping soup and prophecy and saving a jumpsuit just for me.
Give it a name, and you cannot remove it. For real? The fuck?
Where the dresses shine and the
I want to get rid of this name.
Fallon's has every little thing. Need a gown for the gala, a tie that wings, a toaster that dances, a fridge that thinks.
It's not working. What the fuck?
Rocket shoes at Fallon's you just can't lose. Fallon's department store. Just follow
Oh, I just got stuck.
I held your name like a dying star, flickered slow from where you are. Never knew that I still spun, chasing memories, chasing mine, through solar dust and velvet haze. I circled back through brighter days, but time decays what life once knew. Still I'm orbiting you. I spun around the ghost of orbiting you in shattered trust. No gravity, just aching hue, pulled apart and painted blue. You danced in retrograde disguise, burned your love through mirrored lies, but still I swore your heat was true. A fool's lips, wasted youth. My heart's a compass gone astray. It points to where you used to stay. No tether left, no sky to choose. Yet I'm orbiting you. I spun around the ghost of orbiting you in shattered trust. No gravity, just aching hue, pulled apart and painted blue.
Dorgan. Alright, okay, so that's follow distance, and then wait follow functionality, so... And now for entering command mode. Obviously, since I'm making this, there is no affinities, there's no affinity system to this one, so... Robots don't have emotions, so... Okay, the way I said that sounded kind of savage, but it's fine.
The waitress winked twice, the sky turned to teal. Then I woke up wearing robes I could feel. My shoes were gone, my hair was long, there were candles and chanting and a suspicious gong. I said, hey fellas, what's the occasion? They said, brother Moonbeam, welcome to the station. I blacked out in Reno and woke up in a cult.
That's just it's the I like to call them the blunt, like the most brutally honest truth, or like being very blunt. That's what it is. Use speaker, false, use specific active. This one might be broken. The send command state is a bit janky. You have to look at the actor directly for the set command state to actually work. I don't know why they designed it. I don't know why they programmed it that way. So whatever they did for Fallout 4, they borked the crap out of it in this game. They borked it so much in this game. To get a gold variable for this. But that one. I need to set this to. Well, value. If it's 0, then just turn it on then. And then it just puts them in. If I'm doing this correctly, hold on. Okay, so it's can do command. Set can do command. True. Set command states. Also true. Am I doing this right? Wait, where am I? There it is. Enables command. Enables the command module. If I can spell, that is. I think this one I did not. Did I? Oh, I did. Okay. It's already done in here. Okay, let's enter command state. It's uncanny the amount of times I'm just reusing this very specific beginning part of the script. The script, really. You know what? I should probably just lower. mean, most of the time when you tell them to wait, you're going to be doing it through the quick menu or just, yeah, usually the quick selection menu or something. Some quality of life feature, usually. Turrets are going to be treated a little differently from this. This will be priority 50. This one. Where's current speaker? There it is. Protocol. Enter command mode. Yeah. Actually, do I want to call? You know what? I should probably just name these differently. Hold on. It's called, you know what? Protocols. Yeah, everything's be called protocols now. Screw it.
But if it's got a number, maybe fate is calling you. I held it in my fingers like a message from the stars. It said one way only, leave behind your scars. There's a ticket in my soup and it's floating on a beam. It ain't for no train I've ever seen. The broth is warm, the message cold. Depart at once in print so bold. There's a ticket in my soup and now the gravy's turned green. Next day I tried the chili, same thing.
Protocol command mode.
It said don't trust anyone, whistles from a boat. The meatloaf hummed a lullaby, the gravy coughed in cold, and all the mashed potatoes spelled it's time to hit the road. There's a ticket in my soup and my spoon begins to shake. My waitress winked and said it's no mistake. Now every bite's a telegram, each slurp's a curse exam. There's a ticket in my soup and
Right,
wait.
should be the same. Same function arguments. Just put this in the beginning. W into 0. Use speaker true. And that was it. Actually, in the wedding scene.
I'm off the grid. Spoon just winked and closed the lid. Zoe, wow, my chowder spoke. I'm living off tickets and inside jokes. Goop, slurp, zap. Goodbye, Flo.
No, don't click new game. Stupid. Really, they're trying to make me hit new game. Seriously. They're really trying to make me hit new game. By accident.
So I threw a clam and yelled like hell. It saw and shook his head. So I challenged him right then instead. He said, "You've been soft since 43. I said, "Put up your dukes and insult me, daddy."
Pack the car, then fight your father. If the boss done way, don't even bother. You can kiss your mom and hug your brother, but you throw hands if it's your father.
He called me wicked, dumb as bricks. So I hit him with a box of fish sticks. We both tripped on a traffic pole and made up over the telephone.
I use a keyboard, just knock over stuff. This is me almost every day. Just knock stuff over. Work. No worky. No worky. What's going on? Better compile this again? Did no worky.
One breathes in mono, the other replies. We dream in stereo lullabies. Our wires twitch with phantom hums, tuned to stations yet to come. Voltage yawns beneath the skin. We rise like feedback's gentle grin. We awake in tandem, soft and slow. From tape business, the pulses grow. A single dream split left and right. Two voices fading into light. Our thoughts are loops that slip and bend. Time's a spool we never end. We blink and sink, delay decay, and sleepwalk through the light of day. Binary bloom, our silent hymn, a lullaby through circuit limbs. Ghost of code in curling dust, we speak in tones that once were ours. We wake in tandem, soft and slow. From tape business, the pulses grow. A single dream split left and right. Two voices
Okay, well, it works, but I can't enter command state for some reason.
inside the core. The sim twins yawn and dream once more.
Oh, that's why. Last bit is, oh, I guess another basic follower feature is being able to trade items with them. Yeah. You thought I forgot about that?
Uncle Roy said the clouds look cocky, rain's been grinning like it wants to sock me. Grabbed a kite and a copper spoon, walked out whistling neath the monsoon. Mama cried and a rooster froze. Granny just muttered, well, there he goes. He waved goodbye with a lightning grin and challenged the sky to a duel to win. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost. Took a swing at thunder, but he paid the cost. They found his boots in a burning tree and his laugh in the static of the AM feed. Now the corn won't grow where his shadow crossed. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost. They say he whistled till the sky turned red, and the wind got sharp and the moon played dead. Lightning came down with a judge's frown and tossed old Roy like a carnival clown.
We found his belt. Round a cow that could hum, and the scarecrow's been sweating ever since.
Now he haunts the barn when the sky gets mean. You'll hear him chuckle through the milking machine. The wheel boils up when his name gets said, and the chimney weeps little sparks in red. Uncle Roy fought the weather and lost. He cursed the clouds and he double-crossed. You might see him float when the thunder rolls, wearing steam like a tug's and
Alright, there we go.
Slip through the ether fold. We wore our old names like coats of mold. The past won't decompose. It whispers in the static. The whisper skips, a real unwinds. The self we were gets left behind. Not erased, just overgrown. A signal lost that once was home.
I wore these shoes when I met him first. Red as roses, proud as thirst. He said my name like a marching drum, and I danced till the morning sun. Through every hall and every floor, he cheered my steps, then asked for more. But love that burns can flicker fast. He watched me twirl and walked on past. Now my broken shoes still beat the floor, though no one's waiting at the door. My heels are cracked, my ribbons frayed, but I still dance like I'm not afraid. Love may leave and fame may fade, but I still dance like I'm not afraid. I danced for kings and crooked men. They clapped their hands, then left again. I danced for coins, I danced for spite.
Be right back, guys.
Prove that bled, these souls are thin, but every scar still shines within. My toes are bruised, my breath is tight, but I will dance through one more night. In my broken shoes I face the day. Let them talk, I'll never sway. I don't need love to make me bold. I've got my rhythm, I've got my soul. Let the music crack and the sky turn gray. I'll dance this world away. One step more, and then another. One step more, and then another. One step more, and then another.
When your tank runs low and the road runs long, Red Rocket keeps you rolling strong. Grease up the gears, shine up the chrome. You're never too far from that red cap dome. Fuel so fast it'll make you shout. Fill her up, then blast right
Alright,
out.
yeah, I'm back.
Seat to shining overpass. Red Rocket
We got
pumping premium gas.
these functionalities.
Well, golly gee, what a treat.
My notes I've written down for this.
With fluff and fancy flair, snack cakes love in a paper square. Fancy lad, he's the cake kingpin. You'll eat one, then eat again. Fancy lad, he's the cake kingpin. You'll eat one, then eat again. I was napping in a chair with my tie halfway loose. Had a sandwich in one hand and a foot in my shoes.
Probably just, well, actually,
Like a velvet draping. When I opened them again, I'd miss the whole.
you know what? You can make us at least need to have the item in your inventory. You don't need to have it equipped, you just need to have it in your inventory.
Up to a pigeon wearing my shirt. My boss was crying, my shoelace was flying, and someone replaced my wallet with dirt. I missed my job, my date, and the birth of my niece. All 'cause my nap ran off with time like a thief. So if you feel sleepy, don't give in too fast. You blink once, kid, and the future's your past. Now every time I sneeze, I skip an hour or two. Lost a whole week once just tying my shoe. The cat's got a mustache, the milk is alive. My neighbor swears he's 17, but he fought in 2 wars. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. Socks on my ears and a fork in my hat. My sweetheart's married, my bed's been buried, and I am 2 years behind on learning to scat. Don't trust that yawn when it creeps through the door. I winked and I woke up in 1954. I saw a dentist moonwalking backwards, a traffic light waltzing with flair. The mayor's a goat, the priest is a toaster, and my shoes just weren't there. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. I think I just blinked and now it's July. My mail talks Latin, my clock's in satin, and my bathtub swears it can fly. So tether your naps and anchor your brain, or next time you doze, you'll wake up in Spain.
Okay, I should probably do a pack-in for this. Alright, you know what? Let's do that.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. He kissed my cheek and made me scream. He brought me stars and whispered low, then tiptoed off with my billfold dough. Mr. Sandman, I paid the price. He said a nap would sure be nice. Now I'm awake, and here's the rub. He took my cash and my coffee club stub. I thought he came with moonbeam charms, but he just came to lift my arms. And now my purse is feeling light. He dream hopped off into the night. Mr. Sandman, you're just a crook. I should have known by the way you look. So dreamy sweet, so sugar sly. You kissed my lips and bled me dry.
Hey, Lady N, Happy New Year.
Man, bring me my change.
Hope you're having a good one.
You're so deranged.
I won't fall for your lullaby. Next time I nap, I'll sleep with one.
Okay, let me reset this because the cell for this will not load until I reload the CK. There's one more thing I do need to check though. Am I doing my packing correctly?
Raise the velvet, dim the light. The stage is set for our last night. Trumpets wail, the actors weep. The earth itself has gone to sleep. The script was written line by line, but now the clock has lost its time. It's the curtain call for the end of the world. One last bow as the banners are furled. Sing hallelujah, sing requiem, cry as the ashes slip through our hands. The chandeliers begin to fall. The choir's trapped behind the wall. Yet still we sing, yet still we play. The orchestra of
Instant. Oh, okay. Okay, we're going for instant, it seems. Just screenshot that.
It's the curtain call for the end of the world. One last bow as the banners are furled. Raise your glass as the toast is the fly to the actors who never learn
Okay. Um,
I tried to sleep last night. He tried. But my heartbeat screamed in fright. Oh, what a night. Thought I saw the ceiling bleed. Drip, drip, drip. And the mirror said my name with speed. Who said it flipped? I wore my best suit to sit and stare. He's looking fine. The radio's off, but it's screaming air.
okay, furniture.
Clothes caught fire, and the phone
Wait, sister?
went dead. I screamed I'm fine while I hid under the bed.
Placeholder test.
Panic, panic. Oh Lord, he's spinning every day and every night. No end, no beginning. Panic, panic. It's loud in his head. Nothing
Whoops, wrong one. It's the,
I breathe too fast. I sweat too much. Oh yes, he does. I flinch when someone says hello.
robotics builder.
Panic, panic. No calm inside. And I've got nowhere left to go. He lost a light. The coffee talks and the shadows dance. What did they say? The postman winked and dropped his pants. That ain't okay. I whispered back, the skies pretend. Skies made of blue. Then locked myself inside again. He stuck like stew. I wrote a list, then lost my pen. Oh no, not that. I blinked too slow, then screamed again. He's gone in fast. The curtains weep, the walls look wrong. They're moving fast. And all I've eaten is a fire tongue. Panic, panic. Spin that head. Every time the shadows fall, he hides instead. Panic, panic. A slow decay. Feels like I'm made of alcohol. He melts all day. I'm floating wrong. I'm standing weak. He's out of line. I cried into a drawer of spoons. Not feeling fine. Panic, panic. There goes his grin. And now I scream at full balloon. Pop goes the trip.
The boys all hit the honky-tonk, drink and shoot the breeze. I stayed out on the front porch with my elbows on my knees, 'cause I got this little feeling like a freight train in the sky. Something big is coming down and I think it's swinging by. That bomb's got my name on it, friend. It's circling high, but it's settling in. Could be fate or dumb bad.
Hopefully I didn't work this. Oh my god, it just renames it. So I created another dummy cell that doesn't exist anymore.
The mayor says remain calm. My cousin built a bunker. My mama
Okay, no, just renames it. Okay, good.
I just keep on sitting with a bear and this old clock, waiting for
Alright, this is gonna be interesting.
punch my final punch card off. That bomb's got my name on it, true. She don't care what I say or do. acid rain. That bomb's got my name on it, son.
Saw it listed in the Sunday ad, said Army surplus slightly bad. So I hitched a ride with Uncle Sam and bought a Sherman tank like a real man can. It's got rust on the tread and the hack sticks tight, but the cannon works and the seats feel right. I rolled it home like a marching band, parked it proud on my desert land. But you can't park a tank in Tucson, not even if you wave the flag on. They called the law and they sent a note, said you're blocking mail and a billy goat. I said this tank helped win the war. They, sir, it crushed the grocery store. No, you can't park a tank in Tucson, even if you name it Betsy and mow the lawn. I tried to argue with the city board, said this here's freedom with a 50 cal cord. They said, sir, we respect your pride, but it's parked on 3 homes, a playground slide.
I need to check out all the... I don't know if there's an animation for, pressing a little buttons and stuff. I'm gonna go through the furniture animation, or the workbench animation, see if there's one that's close enough. Hopefully there's one.
No turrets, no war gear here. You can't park a tank in Tucson, not even if the horn plays Carry On.
One animation where my character presses a lot of buttons. Actually, oh wait, there's the fucking terminal animation. I know NPCs do. Okay, you know what? I'm doing that, actually. Hold on. Hold on. I got an idea. Wait a minute. You know what? Hold on. Terminal animations that NPCs do. Yeah, this thing. Oh, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this will look good. Wait a minute. Can the player do it? Can the player do this animation? I'm assuming they can.
Down on your luck, come to West-Tech, earn a buck. We've got clipboards, labs, and comfy chairs. You won't feel a thing. Well, who cares? Need a job that's sorta neat. We'll scan your brain and
Products. Older. Furniture. Terminal thing. Actually, no. Just do that. I need to change this. I want to use the computer thing. I'll use this.
He was handsome and tall, but his pantry was empty, no canned goods at all. He brought me a flower.
Terminal script.
If it ain't powdered eggs, then show yourself the door.
There it is.
I'll marry anyone.
Animations. If I close the image, I might open animation.
Picky on passions, a fella with crackers and coffee and tow.
Okay, there we go.
G.I. Joe. I'll marry beans in a can and
Don't think it has a looping sound. I guess we're muting this. Mute. There's no looping sound.
he don't need muscles, he don't
Native terminal is none for now.
his arm.
Leave this for now.
Is a man indeed, and if he's got lard, then I've got need. We don't want diamonds, we don't want pearls. Give us soup tokens, boys and girls. Romance is fine, but so is a stew, and ration stamps.
This can be connected through another packet.
I'll marry anyone with rations. Bonus points for secret stashing. A kiss is sweet, but not like jam. So I'll take
Changes to...
I'll marry anyone.
I want to change to this.
Don't need vows, just canned provisions. They say love is blind.
Set dressing.
But I smell spaghetti and that might be you.
Set dressing. Okay, where are you? Set dressing. Oh, right there. Terminals. Terminals. Activator. Wait. A1. Okay, this one.
There's footsteps in the hallway, but no one's walking through.
Oh.
A coat rack
What's this using?
this morning, and baby, I ain't touched a screw. My matchbook's got a number that I never wrote in ink.
Let's do it twice.
And when I
Okay, that's not right.
there's eyes behind me that vanish when I blink. They wait outside
Is
the
it?
light. Don't need a name
Just
or a
guess.
face. They
Markers.
never cheat, they never bite.
Furniture markers.
They always leave a trace. They
Oh,
move
that looks
like
like
falling
furniture.
velvet.
This terminal.
Thunder in a dream.
Terminal. This one?
Wait outside
Standing
the
table.
light, and they know what I've seen.
Nope, not that one. Terminal.
I lock the door in silence.
It's gotta be one of these. I can't look at the name.
But
Nope.
somehow every window is silver with their side. They never knock.
Terminal standing marker.
They don't gotta make
There we
a
go.
sound. Just lean there.
That's more like it.
Still as secrets till I dare to turn around. There's one behind the jukebox, another near the stage.
It's the computer
I
part.
see their fingers twitching like they're itching to engage. They don't come close in daylight, but baby, dusk is near. And when the house lights flicker, they're all I see from here. They wait outside the light where the air gets cold and thin. They know the name I threw away and the things I never did. They circle like a rumor. They linger like perfume. They wait outside the light, and there ain't much more room. So if you hear me humming in some motel off the map, it's not for fun, it's not for tips, it's just to keep the gap. I sing to fill the silence, to make the dark think twice. But they're waiting outside the light, and they don't knock twice. Little Sleepy came knocking again, with his velvet coat and his ink black grin. He don't say much, just hums a tune and drags my shadow Round the room, he's got a voice like a lullaby train, rolling soft through a tunnel of rain. When the world gets loud and I'm feeling
Oops, wrong animation.
little sleepy come tuck me
Oh, I want to use the terminal animation.
He brings me pillows made of smoke, wraps me up in ribboned oak, kisses my eyelids one by one, then counts the stars till the morning's gone. Mama said don't trust those eyes, they shine
Where's
like
furniture?
sand, but sing like sky.
Where are you? There you are.
Little sleepy, he treats me kind. He don't leave teeth marks, just steals my time.
Nope, it's doing none of that. Don't blur, actually.
My dishes stack, my rent comes due, but Sleepy says none of that's true. He says let the world fall off its rail and hums me soft like a paper sail. The floorboards creak, the needles bend, but Sleepy stays till the bitter end. He ain't no doctor, he ain't no friend, but he always comes back round the bend. So hush now, baby, close your door. Let your bones sink through the floor. The world is cruel, but dreams don't lie, and little Sleepy don't say goodbye.
The chandeliers are dimming down. A spiral blooms beneath the ground. Our shadows stretch like stitched up seams through velvet dusk and broken dreams. A silent reel, a whispered cue. You took my hand, the world withdrew in a black prism. We spun blind, reflecting only what we hide. 3 steps deep in veiled remorse, we dance regret along its course. The mirror's cracked with every turn. The organ side, the candles burn. Your eyes were glass, your smile was lace, but neither one could hold their place. Waltzing through the spectral fold where secrets tarnished, never told, we dipped beneath the hush of sin. The prism swallowed all within in a black
Just spins the camera around.
reflecting only what we hide.
she was clear. She was humming with fear, and she called to me from behind the bar. They said, son, you sure you wanna sip that thing? I said, I've been through war, I can handle. She came in a glass forged from angel's teeth, with a lemon twist and a threat beneath. Bartender winked with a radiation grin, said that one's for closers, or whatever's left of them. Atomic martini shaken by God himself, poured from a cloud and stored on the topmost shelf. She burned through my tux and kissed my soul, then whispers secrets about remote control. Atomic martini, you beautiful sin. I took one sip and she took me in. Now I see colors where none should be here. Jazz from lamps taste gravity. I used to fear death, now I just fear the pour of a cocktail that opens dimension 4. She said, do you believe in fusion, baby? And I said, only if it's dirty, stirred, and classified. Atomic martini, my divine regret. You're the best bad thing I've swallowed yet. You twisted my spine and lit my brain. Now I dance with ghosts in a sodium rain. Atomic martini, shaken by God himself, and poured straight down the hatch of hell. She's still there, chilling in that glass, waiting for a fool to ask.
Sun popped like a flashbulb, sky went white. Got my baby in the bucket seat screaming, hold me tight. The dash lit up, got it going mad. Red line's rising and it's looking bad. Fuel tank's full and the road's still dry. Ain't got time to kiss the world goodbye. Gotta push this beast till the engine cries. Running from the rat, baby drive. We're running from the rat in a 51 Ford. Two white walls tearing up the Lord. Radiation burning up the dash. Atomic thunder's gonna turn us to ash. But we got chrome, we got style. Crank that V8, burn it wild. No fallout cloud gonna catch our eye. Running from the rat, side by side. Sirens blaring, town's gone still. Glowing horizon over yonder hill. Our back seats bouncing with a shotgun case. Hot rod mercy in a drag race chase. Crank that knob to the rebel station. DJ's gone, but he left salvation. Keep it fast, kid, don't look behind. Hell's on your tail, make good time. We're running from the rats with the top pulled down. Cruising past corpses and cratered ground. Bobby socks, leather jacket, lead line boots. Kicking up ash in a power chrome coupe. Laughing like sinners on Judgment Day. Cause we ain't dying in the usual way. No mushroom ghost gonna eat our pride. Running from the rats, side by side. Don't need no preacher, don't need no
prayer, just a pedal, a pistol, and nuclear flare. If the ends come in, we'll meet it loud. Front seat smooch with a radio cloud. We're running from the rats, and the sky's gone red. Tailpipe blowing, but we ain't dead. Scars on our hearts and dust in our teeth, but love and gasoline burn beneath. Fallout rain gonna wash this world, but I got my baby and her hair still curled. If this hot rod flies, let it fly with pride. Running from the rats, running from the rats, running from the rats, side by side.
Pop the cap, take a stand, raise your bottle for the land. Fizz it loud, fizz it proud.
Freedom's in this carbon cloud. When the Reds start marching and the news gets grim, just grab that rocket bottle filled to the brim. No commie can beat that patriotic fizz. It's the soda that screams liberty is. Democracy tasty like a Nuka-Cola, chilled in glory from sea to soda. Sip it cold, sip it fast, blast the Reds with every glass. There's no ration in this pop, just stars and stripes that never stop. Democracy tastes like a Nuka-Cola, the bomb-safe bottle that'll never roll over. Pour it proud at the hometown game. Red, white, and fizzy's the freedom flame. No manifesto, just malted might, with a splash of sugar and American light.
Now with Vita Alpha and Quantum Fortitude. Approved by the Office of Civil Refreshment, Nuka-Cola, the official drink of the enduring war effort.
Democracy tastes like Nuka-Cola. Enemies quake when they hear that soda. Twist the cap, raise your cup, drink it down, and stand up. From Anchorage down to old D.C., we bottled freedom one cap apiece. Democracy tastes like Nuka-Cola, and that's a flavor that's built to last. And raise your bottle for the land, fizz it loud.
Martha, my dear, I cherish you so. Your meat life's divine, your embroidery slow. But lately I fear I'm starting to crack, because every night you yodel from the bath. The tile reflects your alpine cries, the rubber duck weeps, the loofah sighs. I tried to pretend it was just in my head, but even the pipes are begging you.
Yo, ain't dead.
Martha, please stop yodeling in the tub. My nerves are worn thin, like a well-scrubbed grub. The neighbors are twitching, the cat's lost its mind, and the sponge tried to run, but got stuck from behind. I love a good tonight, my your flare. But bath time is not for the Swiss mountain air. My shaving cream quivers, my towels have fled, my comb joined a convent. laughter, for joy and for grace, not to hear Ricola erupt in my place. So, darling, I ask on my bended knees, yodel in bed, or perhaps overseas. Martha, please stop yodeling in the tub. The echoes are plotting a plumber's revolt. I beg you in kindness, I plead in good faith, or I'll sleep in the yard with the sprinkler and
Yodelay, don't! No! Not the loofah again!
Titan burned, a hero died. The fire roared, the stone gave way, and silence stole the light of day. We saw him fall beneath the flame, a noble heart, a hallowed name. The ashes cling, the echoes stay, a shadow carved in molten clay. The smoke may blind, the night may reign,
sky. Your name eternal, you did not die. Ashes of the mountain, ashes of the brave. Your fire guides, your love still saves. Ashes of the mountain, carved in stone. The one has fallen, we march alone. It bloomed beside a thought not born, a parallax that petals worn. Between the edge of what I knew and shifting shades of silent hue. I reached but never touched its hem. It lived between the now and then. It flickered where the moments fall, a bloom of whispers dim and bold. You can't hold what isn't here. The bloom dissolves when you draw near. It dances in the gap between this, a floral ghost that hums like bliss. It opened just beyond the eye, a bloom that breathed in lullaby. Its roots were spun through distant mind, were parallel and dream aligned.
Somewhere between attention and sleep, it blossoms.
would shimmer, not collapse, a breath between two schema maps. We stood where sense began to bend, the vestibule that won't transcend, just echoes dressed in second skin. No key, no gate, just what's within. Choral winds in backward tone spoke secrets neither flesh nor stone. A glance misplaced, a sigh misheard, the world unspooled around each word. Reflections lost in nested glass. Time coughed once and failed to pass. The unseen flickered, bold and shy, a threshold made of lullaby. We stood where sense began to bend, the vestibule that won't transcend. Its angles wrong, its silence true, where something waits to not come through. We left no trace, we wore no name, just shapes inside a scheme of frames, still caught between and never seen, inside the vestibule unseen.
I heard the sirens moaning low, like the wind before the fall. Mama grabbed her Bible, Daddy stared right through the wall. The sky went red, the clocks all froze, the neighbors screamed and swirled, but I sat down with polish. I shined my shoes for the end of the world. I wore my Sunday jacket, though the lining's coming loose. Tied my tie with trembling hands and buckled each worn boot. I said a prayer for mercy, then I smiled at the swirl, 'cause heaven takes
Oh, hey, Thorgan.
inner step when you
Appreciate it,
shine
man.
your shoes for the end of the world. Let the angels know I
Yeah, slowly but
tried.
surely.
Let St. Peter see me proud. If the gates swing open wide, I wanna hear my footsteps loud. Now there's fire on the skyline, and the air is thick with dust.
Yoda invaded my typing.
But I've got spit-shine leather and a little bit of trust. When the big bell rings and the flags unfurl, I'll be
Or I should have typed.
with my best black shoes for the end of the world. Let the angels
I tried. Let St. Peter see me proud. If the gates swing open wide, I wanna hear my footsteps loud. Now there's fire on the skyline, and the air is thick with dust. But I've got spit-shine leather and a little bit of trust. When the big bell rings and the flags unfurl,
I'm just trying to figure out why my tournament is not playing anything.
with my best black shoes for the end.
This type of situation would require me to bash my head probably a couple of hours to figure out what's going on, why my animation is not playing. So this might take a couple of head bashing for like hours, because whatever I'm doing is not working. So I'm going to bash my head on this. Fine, they just make animations easier to deal with, but no, they don't. No, they do not. It has to be a bitch for some reason.
built a pier. Watch tide waves crash from year to year. The salt still stains your coffee cup, and something pulls your eyelids up. You walk with sand inside your shoe. I think I left a piece of me in you. Ooh, I haunt your mind like skies of blue. A lucid tourist just passing through. Dreams not done. I might return.
I was riding slow through the mesa shade. Me and old Dusty, my pal since the 4th grade. We'd seen bar fights, blizzards, and busted knees. Never nothing quite like what I seen. The sky turned bright like a kerosene flare, and the wind stopped cold in the desert air. Then a hum came down like a ghostly choir, and up heroes on a beam of fire. They took my horse, those little green men, snatched him clean from
This doesn't work on furniture, so I may have to make it a terminal item, but let's just say that I'm gonna do some very cursed hackery, so yeah, I might end up resorting to that, just because the image is not playing for some reason. So I may have to resort to, some cursed hacks. Yes, I know I said that like 3 times, I know. which is to use a terminal just for the emanation, and then invisible furniture, just so I can actually, and then just have that terminal activate that furniture, so you do that little emanation regardless. So a lot of hackery, which I'm really hoping I can just not do that.
But she don't stomp right, and her tail don't pose. They took my friend, my saddle soul, the last true thing this old world stole. Now I drink my beans and I curse the sky, and I wonder what makes a horse fly. They took my horse, those little green men, and I swear I'll never ride again unless they bring him back with a thank you note, or I rope that shit.
Oh shit, I edited it. Whoops. Oh, that's a problem. I did not mean to edit that. Fuck. Oops. I can fix that. Okay, well that's a problem. Oh fuck. I did not mean to edit that. Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on, I gotta go clean this up. What's annoying? I didn't mean to edit that. Fuck. Alright, what kind of dirty hits did I make? I did not mean to touch that.
got a pencil, got a plan, got receipts from 42. Filed them twice for safety, then filed a third for you. I stamped and sorted, signed each line with grace. They can audit me forever, I've got carbon in place. Call me cautious, call me square, but I sleep just fine in a paper night.
Wait a minute, the standing kiosk. I could use those emanations. Oh, okay, you know, I'll do that.
One for the drawer, one more for the base. One's in the freezer beside the ham. If Uncle Sam asks, I'll say, yes, ma'am. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. I got Schedule A and Form 1093. That one don't exist, but it looked good to me. I listed my toothbrush as a charitable good and deducted my mood swings. I think that I could. They say I'm nervous, but I call it neat. With a backup binder under every seat. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. Color coded and sorted by face. One's in the chimney, one's in a jar. One's buried beneath my second best car. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case.
Well, they use the same emanation. Oh goddamn.
If the house burns down or the sky turns red, I'll still have proof of the bills I've shed. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. One copy printed on frosted lace. One's on microfilm inside my vest. One's tattooed on my uncle's chest. I filed my taxes in triplicate. Yeah, I filed my taxes in triplicate. Oh, I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case.
Here we go. Yeah, you know, this, you know, it could work. I could probably use this thing. Yeah. I mean, it already has a keyboard out already, so. Generic. Sure, let's use this one. Don't know what I was thinking about the other one. This one works, this one looks better. I can find furniture again. Where is it? There it is.
They don't blink and they don't seem right. They say they're cold, can they stay the night? But there's something in their voice that chills, like empty graves and unpaid bills. Don't let the black-eyed children in. No tears, no smiles, just pale white skin. They'll make you dream of the dark between, where the night eats stars and the air ain't clean. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Don't let them in. Do-wop, stay away. The radio died when I heard them say, let us in just for a while. But I saw the devil in their painted smile. Don't let the black-eyed children in. They got no past, they got no kin. Once you look, they'll crawl inside, and you'll be gone by morning tide. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Don't let them in. Don't let them in.
Oh, okay. Your mission board, okay. Let's use that one. I'm gonna make my own, like, freaking models of texture swap for this another time.
the mist. Hitch's last seen with a swollen wrist. They say the swamp don't take its fill. Just let things rot, but breathe in still. Some crawl out with a different face. Eyes all wrong and time misplaced. The bayou keeps its dead, they say, but sometimes lets them walk away. Their skin don't warm, their breath don't steam, and every step comes cane, old dream. Tourist here, the sermon moan through cypress bone and dial tone. A preacher's voice with rusted charm, still waving folks into his arms. You'll find no stone, you'll find no grave. Just hush where trees lean down to save the ones who went and won't come back, or came to change, to trust the track. The bayou keeps its dead, you see, but lends them out occasionally. They walk like echoes from his throat, still dressed in canes, forgotten code. So stay on, hey, don't stop to rest. Ignore the choir behind your chest, for if he calls, don't heed the threat. The swamp remembers who's not dead.
Down by the boardwalk, Cape, look out, boys on furrow, lay their wallets out. Sun on the water, girls in line, sipping on some that tasted fine. Rum and Nuka-Cola, dancing till the polar. Bears come home, the band plays low, sipping sweet and moving slow. Waves are humming and the jukebox plays, every swinging sailor sways. With a twist of lime, they toast the sky and wink at gals walking by. Rum and Nuka-Cola, mixed down a Pensacola, cools you off and warms you through. Red, white, blue, and 60 proof too. Twirling dresses, cherry lips, half the fellas blowing tips, and every dame from east to west knows Nuka-Cola pairs the best. Rum and Nuka-Cola, served on a Victrola, from Boston down to Old Key West. It's a drink that GIs like best. Rum and Nuka-Cola, served on a Victrola, from Boston down to Old Key West. It's the drink that GIs like best.
Betty's got a shelter stocked and sealed, cans of beans and a rotary field. She waves at the street with a practiced grin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. She's got curtains made of lead and lace, a little fallout badge pinned to her face. She smiles at the bake sale prim and thin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. Oh, she's singing duck and cover while the neighbors hover, peeking through her hedges in a scandalous din. She's got rations for a decade, he's got a pin up of Ike, but if you knock when the bomb drop, Betty says take a hike. She's got maps of Russia in her drawers and a bat by the door just in case of yours. She'll hum God Bless with a patriotic spin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No kids, no dogs, no salesmen too, no space for the PTA or you know who. She's keeping her secrets neat and tight with a welcome mat that reads not tonight. So wave at her porch while she's checking her bins, count your blessings and your mortal sins. She's got canned peaches and a devilish grin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No sir, no ma'am, don't care who you've been, Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you
The toes fell but I side up today. I said, see, good luck is here to stay. Then I stepped on a rake, cracked a tooth in half, but that just proves my lucky path. That just proves his lucky path. The doc said, son, your chart's all wrong, but my horoscope said I'd be strong. And when I fainted in the lobby floor, I knew the stars were right once more. That's just what I thought would happen.
Betamax on the YouTube side.
If it proves me right, it's a holy sign. If it doesn't, well, I'll just move the line. Cause that's just what I thought would happen, exactly to the beat. When the facts don't fit, I just hum a bit and say, isn't that sweet? Yeah. My neighbor's house collapsed last night. He told me, man, this don't feel right. But I said you wished for more fresh air, and now the wind goes anywhere. I saw a bat fly through the church. That confirms my Bible search. And when my shoe caught fire mid-walk, well, I did say life was hard with talk. That's just what I thought would happen. The signs are crystal clear. My mail came late, so I knew I'd thrive. Now I eat my soup with a spoon and a drive. Yeah, that's just what I thought would happen. It's destiny's design. The world agrees with me today, and when it doesn't, that's still a sign. Just what I thought, yes sir, right on the dot. Even when I'm wrong, I'm not.
Start your day the Slocum's way, with coffee hot and donuts glazed. A jelly-filled bite and a steaming cup will perk you right back up. Slocum's Joe, Slocum's Joe.
I didn't even fill those in. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't even fill this in. No wonder why it wasn't working. watch it. Just watch how it decides to work now. This is just one of the parts, just one of the pieces I'm trying to add. Oh, didn't work.
Texture, blink and breathe. Let go the grid, the sense, the form. Unravel where the shades are born. She waved a velvet semaphore, and we became the thread she wore. A sigil cast in vapor light, still dreaming deep in silent white. She don't need no sunblock cream. She's glowing like a gamma beam. While the other girls just lay and bake, she's cooking up a half-life shake. My baby's got a radiation tan from chilling out in the no-go sand. The guide her clicks when she walks by, but man, oh man, she's
Pretty sure this would just keep the camera from spinning around, which I don't want.
Christmas trees. My baby's got a radiation tan from lounging near that caution van. She hums at night and glows at noon. We slow dance to the mushroom plume. Her teeth are bright, her eyes are wide. She makes my fallout shelter feel like a ride. You can have your beauty queens. I want the girl who's mildly green. Yeah, my baby's got a radiation tan, and I'm her slightly crispy man. Tied it shut with a whittled track, hung it high in the barn out back, next to the hammer that forgot how to whack. And Lurleen cried when the wind got thick.
Yeah, that's why. I can't have that. That's not acceptable. That's unacceptable.
Up in the fence I mind. They rattled once, then sank like stew down past the outhouse and Cousin Blue. Mama said, don't trust no breeze. If it whistles right, it's a band of thieves. Daddy carved math on a coffee tin, tried to sell air to a man in sin. So I buried my fears in a tater sack beside the whistle that never came back. Covered it over with a broken comb, and now the locusts think it's home.
Voices through the drywall thin
Okay, so the fourth third person functionality is kind of bugged, so I don't know. I'm quirking some things around. See what sticks, really.
He measures his mind by the mirrors he owns. A palace of glass, a kingdom of phones. He stamps like a giant, he sulks like a child. A tantrum in velvet, absurd and reviled. Every rose's a hollow sound.
I think I might just fall back to just using industrial benches like workbench examinations. Because I don't really like when the camera just starts spinning. And the force purpose isn't really consistent, so... shit, I don't know. Okay, well that works consistently, I think.
Reduced to tone and tattered glow, we render to the mist below.
Oh, okay.
Caress, a final frame fades into static, soft and tame. The code forgets what made us whole, drips down the line like burning coal. A spectral loop too weak to play, we smear into the cloudless gray. Render to mist, dissolve the spark, trace a breath
Well, the fire was calmed down at least.
No binary to save the soul, just rusted files and control scrolls. The pixels flake, the colors bleed, and silence grows from every seed. We shed our shells in velvet light, a slow unzipping into night. No data left to hold the shape, just echoes flickering the tape. Render to mist, embrace the leak, erase the lines we used to speak. We fall as fog on buried code, a drifting pulse with no abode. So pull the thread, let go the list. What once
We're the side on the YouTube side.
a slow descent, a hissing kiss, goodbye beneath the render mist.
Oh no, it's a regular Guardian. Hope you're having a good one. I'm sure as heck not. I'm not having a good one at all. I'm getting frustrated with the freaking furniture emanations. Lurking on the CK, hell yeah. You know, if they had emanation tools, I could easily just take one of those terminal emanations and just update it so it actually looks at a certain angle so you could see the robot bots being built. But nope, no emanation tools, so I gotta make do what I have here. I could just be boring and just like have it so it's just an activator and that's really it, no emanations or anything. I could be boring if I wanted to. The problem with this one's that you don't have really a good angle for what you're dealing with here, so.
Trace the path behind my eyes, latent maps where memory lies, footsteps drawn in vapor thread, each dream border I misread, whispered coast, the thoughtless shore, I've been to places never before, inkless roads on paper thin, the
Do
atlas.
you have a solution to my problem with the whole camera thing? Honestly, any help would be absolutely appreciated right now. Animations are like my bane of everything.
The landmark shift, the meaning fades, a language built from nested shades, familiar streets in different light, the town I dreamed of once last night. Every detour, every bend, loops me back when I'm
I've been using the alternate chem bench emanation.
never tells how far I've gone through vanished wells.
Like, is there like a solution that I really doubt that there's a way to fix the camera. The camera's my biggest problem right now. Like, this doesn't really work. Like, it needs a good angle to where it looks like the robot, but it, yeah, see that the camera just moves around. The camera could totally be controlled. Oh shit! I thought that was a freaking AF. Well, you're gonna have to tell me that, because I don't even know if there's a way to actually make it work here. Yeah, sure, you gotta tell me this. Oh wait, camera shot. There's a way you can actually change this. Stay on the YouTube side. Yeah, we're on the YouTube side. Oh, you know I'm down. You know I'm down, brother. You know I'm down, Thor. Hey, any help would be absolutely appreciated right now.
I'm in love with a fella who sparkles at night. He glows in the dark and he lights up just right. He hums when he walks and he purrs when he grins. And I feel a bit dizzy when the twirling begins. He's missing some hair, but he's got lots of charm. And a third little thumb on his upper left arm. He don't wear cologne, just a curious scent like a
I don't know how I can visualize this, but...
Don't ask me why I'm in love with a radioactive guy. He showed up one night with a glimmering shoe, tipped his hat and said, how do you do? He don't cast a shadow, but he sure casts a spell, and I tingle all over when he rings.
I'm gonna visualize this. Okay, so you know what, Aaron, you know what? I'm gonna try to visualize as much as I can here. This is where I want the camera to be at. Where I'm like at the bench, pretty much. As soon as I can load in. I'm looking through my mess just to see if I have an example. Oh, please. Please tell me if there is one. I would love to know.
Sister says, darling, he's not quite right. I said, neither are you, and you're still polite. She says, he's glowing. I said, ain't that grand? There's not many fellas with a built-in lamp. I ain't looking for normal. I like.
I used a workaround, but I'm pretty sure Marvin knows what's actually going on.
And he's warm and he makes me sigh. I'm in love with a radioactive guy.
I mean, if somehow, I mean, I will find out eventually, so. I am gonna find out eventually, though, so. It would just take a little while, that's all. It just takes, like, I don't know, maybe 6 hours just staring at stuff until I figure it out. That's my way of operating.
Down on the beach where the palm trees sigh, I lit a cigar and looked at the sky.
So,
The stars held their glow.
sing your invisible trigger workbench in Discord.
She hovered there in the midnight air.
Oh, I see it.
Lashes, no lips, just one
Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that. So, I want to visualize what I'm actually talking about. So this is what I mean. Let me just go to, like, I don't know. Let me just go to a bigger location to do this. Just whatever, just go here. Working things out in CK on my own was fun, but much. Oh, CK is just a, you know, the CK is, you know, the game that, you know, there's a big, like, skill check thing, whatever. Alright. So this is what I mean, pretty much. See if we can find, like, a rug or something. Okay, so let's pretend that, wow, why is there no flat surface? This is terrible. Let's pretend that, okay, so this is where my robot is, so let's just, I don't know, where the... Let's get somebody here. Here. Good. Alright, get out of the way, Daisy. Daisy, get out of here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, didn't know that. He just started using the rug, okay. Alright, anyways, interesting.
She sees all my secrets. Even the ones I buried in the sand.
Okay, so let's pretend that, okay, so this is the bench I want to do, so when I do this... Okay, so what I had in mind here is that when you activate this, you would do this, obviously. Of course, the camera's not going to be here. You'd be doing the emanation here, but then suddenly the camera goes over here and looks at him instead, so... The robot's right here, so I want the camera to look at this while my character's doing that emanation over there. So I don't know if that's even possible or not. I don't know if that's like something that's tied to emanation tools or what, so... That's my idea. I don't know if my explanation make any sense. But that's my idea, pretty much. So, it's just really so you have like a good idea what your robot looks like. Like, the best angle possible while you're customizing him, pretty much. You can do that? Oh, really? Is that a file you sent me earlier? I'm gonna have to look into that, actually. Hold on. As soon as Discord can load, hold on. Oh, there we go. Let me go and download that, hold on. A file I sent you earlier may not be the solution. What you want to do is possible. I mean, maybe. See where this camera's being set at. If all this is possible like NIF files, then okay, great. I don't have to deal with AF files because AF is impossible to deal with. Alright, let me just go mess with that then, hold on. This is going to break a lot of things, but that's expected because I'm kind of experimenting here. Alright, let me just drop this somewhere, I don't know. Where's my meshes folder? There's none. Meshes... RW test. Now I need to figure out where I downloaded it. Where are you? I've learned a little about emanations, but that was a month ago. I'm assuming it's model. RW test. Do I have to load the CK for this? I think I may have to. So it doesn't see. Yep, I have to reload it. Oh wait, no, there it is. You know nothing. Alright, what's this gonna look like? Yep, blank just as expected. At least I'm gonna look at this 3D gaming first before I do anything hasty. Just before I do anything hasty here. Actually, I think I do have the industrial bench extracted. Hold on. Here's the... As soon as I stop stealing my inputs, there we go. Set dressing? I think it's called industrial workbench. There it is. Okay, this thing. And we were dealing with here. Nothing? That's all you got? What the hell? Wait, that's all the models? The fuck? Wait a minute, what? Furniture, okay. Well, not set dressing, furniture. Look through that really quick. I know there's two separate ones, that's weird. Alright, this one, then we'll look through this. Does this have the thing? Oh, wait a minute, I see camera in here. I see camera in here. Okay, I see what you mean. I see camera nodes in here. If I can just expand this, that'd be great. Yep, there we go, see that? Camera 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. And this is the industrial bench NIF file. See that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could mess with that. I could mess with these. And they already set coordinates already. Oh, you know what? I got an idea. Hold on. I think okay, let me just try. I'm gonna go mess with this. Hold on. I extracted all the mesh files just because, you know, I need to look through them when I was doing something here. Let me try this. Camera edit. Alright, let me just do that. Holy shit, Thorgan. You know the right people. Alright, so there we go. Alright, let me just, I'm gonna do this at extreme angles. Let's do, I don't know. Let's just do something crazy, just to make sure this is working. I'm gonna do some extreme numbers here. Let's do, I don't know, negative 44. I'm gonna do some big numbers. Let's do, I don't know, 69, sure. And let's do, I don't know, 23. Let's do, I don't know, negative 69, sure. What do we got? Yep, they're all over the place, but I want to make sure this is working. Where are these meshes? These are amlins, I don't need that. Alright, so theoretically when I activate the workbench, it's gonna be, the camera's gonna be all over these places here, so. This is for science. that's how we operate here. There you go, functional still. Alright, this is big. Be big, this is big if I actually got this. I don't know why that's invisible. That's strange. You have to reload the CK again. That shouldn't be a problem. I think. I mean, it does show up in the editor, so like a second. It starts all you need. Yeah. I just need a fire starter. Yeah, Thurgan's got like giant big connections. Holy shit. Me? Well, I'm just the smartass. I'm just a smartass. I don't know. This actually works, then this is big. I think it's, oh, well, at least that mesh works, okay. That's good. Let's see. Okay. Come on. If this actually works. Wait, did I use the right one? Hold on. That's not working. Did I use the right one? Hold on. Did I use the right one? Let me reset this. Alright, you know what? I should probably use the other one. That's not working, what the fuck? Alright, let me try this first, hold on. It's gonna be invisible. It should, theoretically, yeah, I see that. And this is another camera node that I did not look at. Hold on. What the hell? Hey, Arcane. As soon as I can freaking... The amount of time that to go through loading. This is my pain. Oh my goodness. Let me take the bear out. Alright, good luck with the bear, brother. I picked up a used Xbox Series X tonight for testing the mods I'll be working on. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, well, exploding. Here we go. I can't even use it though. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna reset this. Hold on. I gotta reset. Mind the flashing. Hold on, I'm gonna reset. So I'm gonna reset this. There, you know what? I see some really funky numbers. I don't know, 22. Some crazy numbers. 22. Make some really wacky numbers. You know, I always ask you, brother. I always ask you to test mine on Xbox. Let's see. Just do some random numbers. There we go. Do this. There we go, it's all over the place. This is just for testing it.
Uplifted due to routine stimuli, continue vacuuming. Yes, science says I'm happy, and the chart is never wrong. tracks my breath and posture slope and graphs it into song. So I'll smile and nod and take my test if science says
Reality cleaners.
then I must be at my best.
Oops, wrong one. Big? Oh no, sir. I mean, if all ends happen, I usually for a, I think it's Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. I think that's also another option. If you want to drop like 300 or something. If Marv hadn't went to bed, I would have hit him up for more information. You can probably message him now, but he probably won't check it until he wakes up again, so... I would absolutely appreciate it, though. Oh yeah, Happy New Year to everybody. Otherwise, I may have to just opt to just dissecting stuff until I can figure it out. Which is usually the way I operate. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, wrong bench, fuck. This, whoops. That's a negative. Do you have either of Merv's new mods, the Shipbuilder or Animated Ammo benches? I don't think so. I may have to look through my files. I don't know. I did get some things, but I have no idea. Yeah, that's a negative, sir. I just modified this, and cameras are not going anywhere. That's a negative. Unless you're telling me that there's no forced third person in this. If so, they are both built off this principle.
Wash behind your ears, my dear, the soap monster's always near. He lives beneath the bathroom drain, and he loves the neck with shampoo stains. He waits until the scrubbing stops, then up he pops with sudsy plops with a bubble mouth and a loofah.
Actually, I do have to check if I have it. Hold on. I have no idea. I have no idea. Let me check. I have no idea if I got it or not. Do I? See it in here. Hold on a sec.
I heard him last night. He whispered,
Somewhere along the way, I know you can alter the camera off triggers.
I'll be there when the water cools. Wash behind your ears, or he'll yank you down. With a greasy thud, he slides through grout and speaks in foam. And once he finds you, you're never home. Wash behind your ears, it's the only rule from your dear mama. So sing this song and scrub with care. He's patient, and he's already there.
Workbench triggers.
Why does the sun still burn in the sky when everything good had the grace to die? Why do the stars keep their shimmering glow when all that I love let me go? Why does the clock still tick on the wall?
Hang on.
When silence is
I'm trying to find what it's called. Exactly how this does above me a bit. Still looking through old messages.
why do the birds even bother to sing when sorrow erased everything? This is the end of the universe, not just the world, it's 1,000 times worse. The planets are crying, the galaxies bend, and time itself
I'm like looking through this.
wants to end. The rivers have curdled, the oceans went black. The moon turned away and it won't come back. Your name's still carved in the side of my chest, but there's no more air, so I can't protest. Why do the flowers bloom in the yard when nothing will ever again beat my heart? Why does the wind kiss the face of the trees while I disappear molecule by molecule? This is the end of the universe, where love dissolves and dreams disperse.
You know, I need to go to my outpost to do this. Hold on. If I can find it.
I lost you and now I'm unknown. The comets are sobbing, the nebulae ache. The sky split in half with the sound of the break. Existence just crumbled and fell apart. The black hole is my broken heart.
Candy and Annie, they're always in queue. They cook, they clean, they patch up too. With buzzsaw charm and lazy grace, they'll keep your home a perfect place. Trust Robco, they never stray. They're practically people the Robco way.
Pull
Hey Thorgan, if you're still here, which shipbuilder one you're talking about? That he has. I'm curious.
They call me the philanderer. I creep and I slander her. I wink, I grin, then I disappear. His feelings make me break out in fear.
Yeah, I really need to dissect someone else's like thing, see how they did it. I really do need to dissect this. Because apparently, messing with these angles doesn't do anything, so. Unless there's something else I need to change in here as well. Because I just set these to extreme angles and that's a negative. You know what? I'm gonna have to look through another one of this.
I say I'm not ready. I say let's be free, but I'll cry if you flirt with someone who ain't me.
Meshes.
The only one who understands. Then I go hold hands with your best friends, man. Oh, I'm the philanderer, a walking slanderer. I'll charm, I'll pose, then I'll betray. But somehow
Remote shipbuilder's terminal. Okay. Oh. Ah, damn it. Got a bunch of stuff over here. Hold on. Where's furniture, damn it? Terminals, no. Pharmaceutical bench. It's under character assets. Okay, so they all use the same fern camera, okay. Except my changes do daily squats, so. Here's what's going on with that.
I asked if I should let her go. They said you will and soon she'll know. They sing soft like a lullaby, but make you sweat and wonder why. And when the wind is dead and gone, you'll hear them hum beneath your lawn. Oh, those whispering worms, they wriggle where the conscious squirms. They never shout, they never yell, but they
Okay. Just gonna mess with this. Animated workbenches Alpress is also a free mod. Is it? Are you sure? The bottle just fell. Oh shit, you are right. I do see achievement friendly on this. So that means there's a free version. Okay. Damn, okay. I thought it was a paid mod, bro. I thought it was a paid mod. Alright, hold on. I guess I have to go grab that, actually. Hold on. 1 second. Let me just do this really quick. I'm gonna do some middle of the stream, yep. Because I really do want to know what's going on here. I would love to know what's going on. Let me just launch this. I'm literally just gonna download it just to look at it. I'm just gonna look at it. This is dissecting in real time, okay? This is me dissecting stuff in real time. I'm running this in isolated load order, so looks weird. Alright, oh, I didn't know there's a... It's interesting, okay. Yep, I'm guessing this is the one you mean, right? I hope I haven't set you down a bad path. I'm working all this reference through memory. You know I ain't smart. Oh, no problem, man. Hey, whatever information or tips, I always welcome that. You know, I'm still learning too in a way, so... Just because I'm, like, I know what I'm doing, but I'm always learning, so... Alright, quit. Go back to our load order again. So we're gonna versus keyboard. Here we go. I know he was working on this when he started messing with the camera. Right, turn this back on. Okay, and then I'm gonna go to my Starfield, yes, my Starfield folder. This is the wrong folder. My installation folder. Where is it? It's called... Oh, there we go. And then I go open BA2. BA2, not that one, this one. This one. I'm gonna do that. I thought this was a paid mod.
He said, I'll see you soon with a crooked smile, then walked away for just a little while.
I'm pretty sure stream that's been good for me. It's like hang out with someone, love the mic working. Hey, you know what? I think the best thing is I really hope that I actually did sound very audible because I was messing my settings. I do appreciate hanging out with you guys. It always surprises me when, peeps show up. Okay, so, animate ammo press. Ammo press. Here we go. Oh, here we go, I'm gonna dissect it. Here we go. What's it called? It's called. There it is. Oh. Is that the same exact mesh that he used? Let me just close all this. This is a mess. No. Just close all this. Looks invisible to what? Look at node, huh? That wasn't there before. Look at node. I see that there's two markers here. You gotta look at node. So it seems we got two separate things here. Now, can I do this in one mesh? That's what I want to know. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get the other part really quick. Look at node, huh? I don't know if this one has it or not. I don't think so. The fact that this has a look at node. You know what, just for the sake of science. Look at 0, 0? Oh, you know what, I'm gonna look at a really weird angle. Let's look at... there, I don't know. Just to test this out. Do some really wacky numbers. If it crashes the game, then okay, I guess my numbers are too big. Numbers are too big. It's just for science. You know, if I do manage to break this down, if I get like normal emanations going, I think I might just... I don't know if it's possible or not, but... I know I told myself I should go back to Xenomaster because I should just let Xenomaster just like, you know, do its thing now. But I really want to like go back to one of the items, just like both give it some special emanations or something, but maybe I should just let it do its thing. It's all robotics now, just for now. Okay, so right off the bat I can't use this, so I guess that means something is working, okay. I just... I'm gonna force it. Okay, so right off the bat I can't use this. Hang on. Okay, so something's different, okay. Yeah, I'm really going to deeply dissect this. But something different happened. I want to do something fancy. I can't even use this. Activate. I wish I remember the conversation from a few months ago better. No problem, man. I think just pointing me to the right thing is I think any bit helps. Every bit helps. You point me to the right thing, so... So immediately I can't activate this, which means I've done something differently, so... I did notice that there's two separate meshes for this thing, so... As you can tell... What is going on? We got a lookout node, and then we got an invisible trigger volume here, which is for the cameras. Doesn't it even have any geometry set? Hold on. If it doesn't, then that means that there's like two things that's triggering this.
He wakes with your whisper, moves when you leave, breathe in your choices, trapped in a dream. He smiles through windows that don't really glow. You push and he follows, but he doesn't know. His world ain't his, not a step, not a breath. Every time he stumbles, you write his death. He thinks it's fate, but I see the string tied to your fingers.
Okay, so... Yeah, I have to deeply dissect this.
The world in your hand, he ain't just a shadow, he's trying to stand. He bleeds when you make him, he weeps in the night.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna write this in my notepad really quick. Just so I remember to like dissect this deeply tomorrow. because it is getting close to that time for me. So let me just do that really quick first.
Just let him be. You think it's a story to play, but he loved someone yesterday. You made him forget her just for a thrill. Now
Okay, there we go. I'll write that down so I remember to do that. So I remember tomorrow. Alright, let me just... I need to go clean this up a bit because there's a big mess right now for me. Something I needed to mention that the game loves to make empty fragment folders that I don't want it to be. So I need to go clean it up really quick. It loves doing this. So I need to go clean this up. There's none from that year.
You're killing him slow. If you feel a touch.
So, yes, I guess what I got so far is that I implemented the basic functionized for robot followers, so, you know, you can tell them to wait, follow distance, and then just command, you can enter command, stay with them, and then you can actually have them follow you now, so I don't have to rely on the multi-tool axe anymore for my thing. And obviously, I implemented a feature where you could salvage dead robots for parts. As of right now, it's not complete because it doesn't give you, like, robot parts or anything. It just deletes them, and then gives them all the items to you. That's really it. That's really what I got right now. Hoping to get more done tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know. I'm probably doing a bunch of dissecting off camera, so. But whoever's interested though, I'll most likely be posting this information in my Discord. And probably in my in the Darkstar Discord, so you can check me out there. So I don't know if I do get a breakthrough, I'm definitely gonna, like, you know, I'm definitely gonna make a post about that. So until then, what's going on over here? Hold on. Well then, I do appreciate every single one of you who just stopped by and actually just, you know, hanging out. You know, just have to see my process of, you know, process of elimination and just working on things and everything. But yeah. Let me reverse this. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Want a message, Marv writes, he's on the... Yep. Yeah, wish I had the powder raid on YouTube, but I can't, so, I don't know. And I don't really see much on Twitch, so I'm not gonna raid on Twitch, so. Otherwise, y'all stay awesome and keep on rocking. Until then, Devil's out. Alright, you all have a good one, okay?